everybody and welcome to the stream. Welcome. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far because I have. It's been a good day at least. It's not been a perfect day, but it has not been a bad day. But hello Jones, hello Jeena, hello Jono, hello Tech. And thank you guys so much for all of the birthday wishes. Some of them I got yesterday and some of them I got today. So thank you. Thank you. And I have birthday was me, but it was good enough at least. I had some disagreements with my boss on my birthday, and that is not a nice thing to have on one birthday, but I've had some cake that was really tasty, and I've got to celebrate with my family, so it's been a good day. It's been a good day. Not the best day. It's more It's good. It's not something that I should complain about. It's just that my brain has sort of been a bit out of it. Just because of the stress, I haven't really recuperated well. So I get tired really easy. And I got really tired when my friends and family were here. And it's kind of not fun. Because when they are here to celebrate you, you kind of want to be alive and interesting and able to speak to people. And I was merely, for a large amount of time, I was just sitting in a corner. I mean, I was happy that they were there. It was fun to listen to them speak, but I kind of wasn't able to be an active participant, which was frustrating for me. But it was fun at the very least. It was fun. And I got to see my aunt on my mother's side, and she's lovely. She's really lovely and really fun, and I like her a lot. And I don't get to see her that often, so that was really fun. Thank you, Tech. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna put that into all of the new model. Thank you so much. And hello Perry, thank you. I hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And hello Neo, welcome to stream. Welcome. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far, and thank you. I have managed to travel one more lap around the sun. I am very good at that, traveling around the sun. I've done it for many years now. And I was also stargazing like a bed. Right now it's really cloudy, but there has been some time where you were able to see the stars in between the clouds. So I was just looking at the sky and just, okay, there is the ox. There's Jupiter. Jupiter is right now in the middle of the ox's horns, not really the middle, is getting more up in the sky than down towards the horizon. But Jupiter is in the ox right now. So I was watching the ox, and I was just looking a bit down because that's where Orion is meant to be. And I was just seeing darkness. And then when I looked up to the sky, like a couple of minutes after that, and all I saw was basically the ox is gone. Jupiter is now gone, but there is Orion. Happy to see you. So it's not been the best stargazing day. I have had way better, but it's still kind of nice and fun that I like watching stars. I like being able to see the different constellations in the sky and stuff like that. I like being able to see the planets. I like to, my favorite little thingamabob is Orion, because everything I know is based on where I can find Orion. Or Ursa Major is what it's called in English. I just had a brain blank, just like, no, it's not Karlavagnen in English. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Mio. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. And yeah, every little bit of money is either it's gonna go towards the new model. I still haven't talked to Rub Mom about it yet. I mean to. But yeah, I kind of want a new model. I went to update this one as well because she can do. This is really nice. Like the rigging of this model is really nice, but Rub Mom can do better now. Because she's amazing, but she's expensive, but she's amazing. Neo! Thank you. But Neo! For the amazing mom. She is amazing. She's amazing. But she is. You're good. Hope you both are good also. Okay-ish, but at least we have more Jeena again. Yes, you have a lot of more Jeena again. I plan to do a lot more streaming now. I kind of need a couple of days in between. I was really tired the day after last stream. I'm probably gonna be exhausted tomorrow, but I don't care. It's fun to stream. I want to stream. The energy levels of tomorrow is tomorrow Jeena's problem. Present day Jeena wants to stream. More Jeena's always good. Guys, more streams and more get to hang out with you is also always good. So, you know. Doing a spindy spin. I love the spindy spins. Tomorrow Jeena got to handle it. Yeah, tomorrow Jeena had got a lot of really nice snacky food from her aunt. Tomorrow Jeena is gonna be probably cuddling up in the sofa with a big blanket. But she's gonna have basic... Why do we have so many awesome things in Sweden that probably doesn't exist in any other country? Basically flatbread, but it's soft. But then you cut it in strips and then you fry it. So it's basically chips, but it's made of bread. It's awesome. It sounds weird, I know, but it's awesome. And I got a bag of it, and they are really expensive, so I never buy them. I love them, but I never buy them because they're expensive. And I got some, like bread chips. Basically, it's really thin. Bread chips are so good. They are really good. They're really good. Tomorrow Jeena is older and more experienced. She can handle it better. Exactly. Fried bread sounds like hell yeah to me. Yeah, it is amazing. It's expensive. Really expensive, but it is amazing. So yeah. And I got some, not truffles, but the kind of truffles. It's like chocolatey squares with caramel and sea salt in it. I also have a bag of chips that I haven't eaten yet. So tomorrow Jeena is set for a whole day in the sofa under a blanket eating stuff that is not healthy but is amazing. Tomorrow's Kitty is probably gonna be upset though, because she's gonna have me open and close the door for her several times. Jeena won't starve anytime soon. No, I will not. I'm also invited to my parents for lunch tomorrow, so I'm not gonna starve. I have so many stuffs. Bread is just awesome. And plus, sorry, my fellow Germans can confirm bread is always suitable for everything. I agree. As a Nordic person, yes, bread. I just had a smörgåstårta. For anyone who knows what the smörgåstårta is, it is basically bread cake. It is a cake that you make with bread, and then you have not sweet filling, it is like food filling. It's a mixture between shrimp and like a sauce and stuff like that. And then you have another piece of bread on it, and then you have the sauce, and then you have another piece of bread, and then you have salad around, and then you have shrimps in the middle, and you have tomatoes or cucumber and stuff just for the garnishing. And yes, yes, we have that. It is great. Yeah. I know that Denmark has it. Norway probably has it as well. I am more unsure if Germany has smörgåstårta or not. But sandwich cake is the best cake that there is. Bread cake, gotta note that down for when I have my birthday. Yeah, and to be noted though, the bread cake, sandwich cake or smörgåstårta or whatever it is called in English, I have no idea. It's not a cake. It is a food cake. It is to have as a dinner or lunch, or it is food. Full on food. And then you of course have your regular cake as well. So I have been eating 3 cakes today. I have had the bread cake, and I have had a Budapest roll, and I have had a chocolate cake. I love Budapest rolls, by the way. They are one of my favorites. But hello Willow, hello She-Man, Menchi, or I don't know what you want to be called, but hello. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. 3 cakes on birthday is great. It is great. It is great. Don't forget a brush. Yeah, I probably should do that today. I had to Google smörgåstårta, but it looks awesome. It is awesome. It is awesome. As long as it is a spread, I don't care what its classification is. I mean, fair. Fair. I'm just gonna say that if you are gonna have it like for fika or dessert or something like that, you're not gonna be able to eat too much. Like this thing, you get full pretty easy. But let's be honest, sandwich cake is more like dinner than dessert. It is really much more like dinner. And don't worry, my pronouns are difficult to remember anyway. Pronouncing them is way harder. I see. And hello Toby, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Or lunch. You can definitely have it as lunch. I had it for supper. It was amazing. Hello Inachi, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. I also, by the way, have my advent calendar tea because I have not been able to drink that today because today has been busy. And it's an oolong tea, which feels kind of wasteful. Like, me and oolong tea is just weird. I do like them every now and then, not too often. But I feel so extremely wasteful because you are supposed to brew the tea leaves multiple times. So when I know that I'm only gonna be able to drink tea once that day, then I don't want to drink my oolong because stuff is expensive. And if I'm... but I'm probably gonna have another cup later, and I can drink it tomorrow as well. It's fine. Playing Fortnite while you wait for Marvel Rivals to download. That is fine. That is fine. I have never played Fortnite. I do not intend to try it. I have had a lot of kids try to talk me into playing Fortnite because that would be the coolest thing ever. And I'm not. I'm not. There is a reason dinner is called evening bread. Abendbrot. I don't know why I did that. I have no idea how Germans pronounce r. I already eat bread for breakfast. Might as well cakeify it. Yep. Cakeify is not a real word. Cakeify is a word. because you said the word and I was able to understand what you meant by it. Therefore, according to my Swedish teacher in high school, it is a word. As long as you understand the word and the person you're speaking to understands the word, it is a word. Waterknight is not gonna play a pew pew game. I am not gonna play a pew pew game. I am way more of a slashy slash or a kind of knight. That's perfectly fine. FPS games aren't for everyone. Yeah. There's also the overwhelming amount of collabs this battle pass has. Oh, Baymax and Godzilla. Okay. It's just this season you don't need to play games even if people do want you to. It's your decision. Yeah. Yeah. Notify. Noted I will not now use Cakeify every day. Yeah. And yes, it is my birthday. Thank you. Yeah. I do also have days where the food plan is just on bread for breakfast, lunch, dinner. You can do so much with bread. I have very much had days with only bread. Because I have a toaster. I love... not toast. As in you only toast one piece of bread. But the kind of folding toaster. Like a hot sandwich thing. I love it. And then you just... It's like a pocket of goodness. So I've definitely had days where I just ate a couple of those for breakfast. And then lunch came along and I was not that hungry. So what did I do? I made a sandwich. And then supper comes along. And what did I ate? A long baguette with fillings. Bread is awesome. Oh, the sandwich maker is a godsend. It is amazing. What I also love is baking bread again with stuff in it, kind of like a pizza. Yeah, that is also really good. Like, my mom used to do that when I was younger. She had like, you know, the toast bread, but not toast it, and then she put a mushroom stew on it, and then baked that. And that, I love that. Love it. One of the very few times the tiny Jeena actually ate, you know, sauce of any kind. I hated sauces when I was younger. But yeah. Hello Lifty, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Oh, by the way, we need to choose starter, and by we, I mean you guys. Because we have not Chikorita, we have Cyndaquil, we're gonna have a Rowlet, and we're gonna have Oshawott. Why did I blank on that one? That is the starter that I had the last time. There we go. I'm probably fine with whatever. I'm not sure I'm gonna use the Rowlet. I'm not that fond of the Rowlet. Sorry, Rowlet and Oshawott, but Cyndaquil is my all-time favorite. We'd also had, not Oshawott, we had Cyndaquil in Soul Silver. You know, Cindy needs to come back to life. Little Huddle, I am Oshawott due to the night-like theme. Yeah, I really like Oshawott because of the same reason. When I played Legends Arceus, Oshawott, yes, love Oshawott. I had an Oshawott when I played through Pokémon Black or White. I don't remember which it is I have actually. And I really liked Oshawott back then too. So yeah. Oh, hello Takano, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. What was my first legend starter? It was Oshawott. So we're gonna click on that one, and then we're gonna click on this one. Flawless execution. I do love Rowlet as my favorite Alolan starter, but wasn't my taste in the Hisuian version. Yeah, I very much prefer the Alolan version. The Hisuian version isn't for me. My favorite of the Alolan starters is probably Poplio, though. But Rowlet is a really close second. Screen is somewhat corrupt. That it is. No, that is not what I want to move. I want to move this window, because this window, for some reason, didn't want to cooperate. There we go. I think that is fine. I'm probably gonna have to switch it around later. That would be interesting. That would mean that I understood next to nothing. This would be even worse. This I could probably read most of it. This and this I could read some. This I would be completely lost. I mean, not completely lost, because I would have help from, Swedish, but... Is there any theme for Pokemon you'll use? I think the theme here is gonna be Hisuian. But I don't know. This is a weird sound. Also help from the dozens of Germans here. Yeah, that is true. That is fair. Wing it with Korean would have been funny. It would have been really funny. Would have been really funny. And hello, Mini-Me. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Oh yeah, are German viewers do actually play on German language? Oh, that is a good question, actually. I would probably play on Swedish if they had a Swedish thing. Doing okay, thanks. How are you? I'm also doing okay. Very much better now that we are streaming. I do one of the very few games I actually play in German just out of tradition. Yeah, that is probably the same with me, because I play next to all games in English except for The Sims. Because I have always played The Sims in Swedish, so switching that to English would be so off. I would not be able to find anything. I will say though, I kind of wish that we had a sort of name theme for the things that we are actually gonna have on our team, but I'm not really sure what that theme would be. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus, or Arceus, depending. Now, I wish to know thine appearance. I feel like I should try to do this with a weird accent. This hair is green, but it is the closest that we can get right now. What is thy name? It is Jeena. Jeena. Arceus, apparently. Yeah, probably. Are you from Sweden or are you from England? You guess. You guess. Make Arceus a Scot. Yeah, that is probably the only accent that I can actually do, so... I feel like he would probably sound way more like high English, but... yeah, Sweden is correct. Det är också därför jag faktiskt kan prata svenska, för att jag är från Sverige. Att vara från Sverige gör det väldigt mycket lättare att faktiskt prata svenska. So, you know. It's kind of wondering, how about Pokemon names? Don't they differ compared to English names? Could learn English names also? That is a good question actually, because in the Swedish things, they actually have the same Pokemon name in the Swedish show, not the Swedish game, because there is no Swedish games. But something that I was really, really mad about when I was younger was that they, in season 1, season 2, both season 1 and season 2, so like the Kanto and Johto anime, they had the attack names in Swedish. So, you know, quick attack was snabb attack. And then in generation 3, when they got to Hoenn, they started to use English commands, which is just weird. Like, why on earth would I just, if I just switch it up? Oh no, Pikachu, you're hurt. Kom tillbaka. It's just weird to switch in the middle of a sentence between languages. So no. So that's kind of one of the reasons why I stopped watching the anime. I just couldn't. I feel like I'm getting fluent in both German and English for Pokemon. I feel like that is so many brain cells wasted. Nah! No brain cells are wasted on Pokemons. And the good thing about brain cells, I'm just gonna get teacher Jeena for a moment, is that the more you teach your brain, the more you learn, the easier it is to learn new things. Like, you don't have a finite amount of space in your brain. So. Jeena. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world of strange to thee. No, Scottish Arceus is weird. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that the humans call Pokemon. I can't. This is a mix between Scottish and Swedish. I started playing at day 6 and know English more than... and most Pokemon have different names. Fagro in German, it's... Huh? That is very different. Perfect accents, that's the Arceus how I always imagined it. Use a skill or you will lose it. Yeah, that is true also. Jeena. Focus. Seek out all the Pokemon and thou shalt find me once more. Okay, gotta find all of the Pokemons. And I learn the language, just don't know which one I want to learn. Same, honestly. I want to learn a new language next year, but I don't know which one. Not the new one, but continue to actually work toward being fluent. Yeah, phone is useful to have. Arceus is big! I have forgotten how big that thing is. I have very much forgotten how big this thing is. I mean, it is gold after all. That's true. But that was massive. Yes, wake up. Oh, do wake up, won't you? Now, this reminds me of our role-playing sessions. Are you alive, my girl? I am very much alive, thank you. Come say it with me, that t-shirt is perfect. It is perfect. this looks weird. This is not Paldea. Oh, here, this Scottish guy. He's not Scottish, he's very British. I mean, Scotland isn't Britain, but I don't know. Wouldn't be surprised if Sun Legends would actually change size at will. I mean, they probably could, which would excuse some of the cheap small battle models in 3D games, I bet. Nah. Don't try to give Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. No excuse. No, I am only pretending to be alive, Mrs. Strange Man who found me on the beach. Yeah. I mean, maybe we can make that man Scottish. He is from the Galar region, after all. She gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seemed unharmed. Where am I? Why, this is Prelude Beach, of course. Dear me, did the shock of your fall somehow addle your memory? I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I don't know. I asked you where I was. Which I don't know where I am. To be fair, Polka is the god of space for a reason. I mean, fair. You're not even accusing PDSB. I'm accusing X and Y. I see. Okay, fine. Okay, Scottish Lamenton kind of works. It kind of does. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer you some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? I don't know. I don't know where I am. Like, how could I know that if you're not gonna tell me where on earth I am? Considering that Arceus and Lamenton have the same accent, Lamenton is speaking the language of God. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely not that I felt like Lamenton should have a different accent than the rest of them. And the only accent I can do is this one and Scottish. So you don't know anyone here and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to survive. I mean, I don't have the Pokeballs, so I don't know what to do, probably. God didn't let me bring Pokeballs. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Plish plash. Plish plash indeed. Oh my, I had completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they know you'd appear here. But do you even know what the Pokemon is? Of course I do! I'm a champion! Maya, that's a relief. I thought you fell from the sky. It seems we have some common ground, eh? Are you a champion as well? Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me. Mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, and what might your name be? I'm Jeena. I love how Lamenton with coat and hat in concept art looks like the most respectable, sophisticated British professor, but in-game looks like the biggest dork. He looks like the biggest of dorks ever. Is the player Isekai from the Pokemon world or from the real world? I think in lore, it is the player from BDSP that is being Isekai'd. but I'm gonna play this as in Jeena in Paldea has been Isekai. So oh, so you're called Jeena. That must have been quite... That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Probably. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name's Laventon. I am something of a Pokémon professor. Nice. To be fair, there isn't much of a difference between the Brits and the dorks. I think that can be up for interpretation. It probably can be up for interpretation, but they're kind of fun to make fun of. That is to say, I am a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokémon. As Pokémon such as these three Oh, blast and bother! My darling Pokémon, why must you run from me again? I am terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you three! Wait! I mean, I'm used to dragons, it's fine. And here we have our Arceus phone, or our Ars phone, depending on how you want to pronounce things. Either war criminals or dorks. Yeah, no, nothing in between. Meaning of Jeena, a great equestrian knight VTubers. Yeah, great meaning. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's a glowing beeping object over there. Yes. I'm gonna investigate or talk to the phone. Direct line to God. Yes. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. A message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokémon. Right, he was got it. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokémon. Yes. Yes, the Ars phone. One typo and I will have issues with the language filter. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like this playthrough is the canon reason why Dragon Tamer Jeena took such a long break. She got isekai'd for some time. Exactly. Exactly. Alas, yet another miss. I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I am not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Now, that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. Very cute. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate. The sound sounds off to me too, so I was just thinking that it is perhaps my headset, but maybe it's not. I don't know what's wrong with the sound, because yes, it sounds off. Maybe if we do this. Yeah, when I have only the Switch, it sounds fine. So maybe it's didn't connect properly. It does seem like it's something to do with either the Switch connection or the connection to the Elgato. Not quite sure. Yeah, still off. It is seems that it's off when it is. Yeah. This is a completely different game if you play with the music off. Yeah. I mean, it's not too loud, so it's not too disturbing. I just kind of noticed. Yeah, I have noticed quite a while ago. I noticed when we were in the Arceus thing that it seemed to be staticky, kind of. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, yeah, I can hear that it is staticky. I would change it if I could, because I need to listen to it as well. But I don't know how to fix it. And there we go. Technical stuff. Yes, technical stuff. And I don't even remember which is the Elgato thing, and I probably shouldn't just pull things. The microphone, so that was not it. It was that one. It was not that one. That was the headset. Never mind. Yeah, I have no idea where the thing just pops into. We're gonna have to go with this. I'm sorry. Apparently battles with sharp feathers? What do you mean, apparently? I mean, I don't think Professor Langton has battled or seen Pokemon that much, so... The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing, how to go about catching Pokemon. Catching, I mean. Here you are, my girl. Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. Ah, 50 Pokeballs. Yeah, very mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. This looks old, man. But that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Ask. I don't know. Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where a Pokeball is coming. Shell-like, so it's not a shell? I don't know. I forgot how many you got this start. 50 is crazy. It is kind of crazy. I can be very wasteful with them. Yeah, but you use a lot of them in this game. You use a whole lot. And I like to have all of my Pokemon in regular Pokeballs. So I use a lot of them. Why? The Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball comfy as can be. And with that, I've got the Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I am afraid I've got no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It is quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. I got the Oshawott. Oh, wonderful! You've caught a Pokemon! It seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Jeena. Yeah, it's not like I have done it a whole lot. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. I mean, they didn't attack me, so I know. No. Hello? Ta-da! Fill out the Pokédex when catching one of each isn't nearly enough. Yeah. Yeah. For people that try to catch stuff in balls matching the colors, this game was kind of difficult in that regard. Yeah, not a whole lot of colors. So therefore I kind of just went with the symmetry of everything being the same ball. Considering that it can't use Shell Smash, I guess not. I guess. Hello James, welcome to stream. Welcome to stream, I hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Personally don't care unless shiny or maybe legendaries. Sometimes I go for a lot of different Pokeballs. Sometimes I go for only regular Pokeballs. Sometimes I don't care. Mainly I go with all Pokeball. Black also goes with everything, so heavy balls it is. Yes! Difficult to catch some of the birds with that though. I can hardly believe it, Jeena. Incredible! You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo, indeed. Just one more to go, let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? Yes! Wait, where did... Wait, where... There we go! I'm gonna catch this from behind. Being all stalkery. And that was not from behind, he turned around. Ah, yes, I am afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old girl. Yes! He's very much more English than Scottish. There's Thing. Hi! Can you turn around? Turn around. Turn around! That is not turning around. That was turning around and then turning around again. There we go. I hope we can get Pokeball color customization one day. That stuff would be almost as wild to me as following Pokemon. And following Pokemon to scale. Imagine that. Having like Giratina, actually Giratina, following you and not some mini version. The art style is interesting, but this game was made by a group of interns, so I've heard. I'm not sure about that. I don't know. The graphics could be better, but I love this. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you've caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't just listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Jeena, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there is a reason why you appeared here now. Yeah, I have this. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there is something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokémon. We in the field call such a catalogue a Pokédex. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed, not defiled, detailed and defile is something very different. Detailed records of all of the Pokemon to be found in a region. If I nailed a scale following Pokemon, Wailord will kill my Switch. Okay, so no Wailord in that region. But fair, fair. I would just like to have a size difference between my following Wailord and my following Raichu. Do you like the anime graphics? So I was very happy with Legends Arceus. Yeah, I like the graphics. The only region I don't like is Snow region, but that is probably because I live in a snowy country. I know what snow looks like. I beg you not to defile Pokemon. Thank you. I will not defile the Pokemon. This game has a kind of watercolor aesthetic to it, which is really cool. If only other parts of the graphics render distance would be better. Yeah. Yeah. It is mainly the render distance. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with clear talent for catching Pokemon. There's a whole lot of ing that he is talking about, and ing in Scottish is ink. At least where I went to Scotland, it was ink. Tea is tasty though. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all of those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my girl? Sure. What do you mean, render distance? I can clearly see something moving 2 feet away from me. Yeah, and that thing is moving at 5 FPS, exactly. It's easier to catch that way, they don't move that much. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome thee with open arms. Nice. We've a Pokédex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your legends and and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. That. Listen to Jeena contemplate accents. Follow me then, onward to Jubilife Village. Yeah, that clown doesn't look that good. I have never seen a rainbow cloud before. Probably not good. I definitely do not have a teacup that is so big that it covers my half of my face, and then the tracker just goes bananas. Maybe it's not a Scottish accent, it's a Galarian accent. Exactly. God is from the Galar region. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young lady was one of great assistance to me and my Pokémon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing her into the village for a bit. Big cups are the best. Big cups are the best. They are so difficult to find them. Like back when I lived with my parents, I had a massive cup. Massive. And it was so big that I needed 2 hands to hold it most of the time. Loved it though. Good, speaking with a British accent sounds about right, doesn't it? I mean, if you ask the British, yeah. This way, if you please. Blah. Jubilife Village, it's come a long way thanks to the fine people of the galaxy, blah blah blah. This road we're now on is known to the locals as something. The village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There is not much yet to it. I'm not dressed that weirdly. Yeah, I'm coming this way. It's just shorts and a shirt. I'm not a child, I'm a grown woman. Well, to be fair, Jeena in the Paldea region is probably a teenager because she goes to school, but still! Who needs cups? Just drink out of a pot. Nah, cups is better. Because fandom motifs, sure. Fandom motifs and cups, I have not found one that I like though. I had a big Zelda motif one with Hyrule Shield on it. But that thing poked me in the nose as soon as I was trying to drink it. It was not easy to drink from. And I have a couple of Hogwarts Harry Potter cups. They are not big. They are standard size and they are kind of awkward to hold on to. I mean, a woman wearing shorts in the 19th century would have been scandalous. I mean, true. But I don't know if my character, I mean, Jeena in the game, should know where she is. But yeah, agreed with you. Oh, botheration! I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokémon. Might I ask you to wait here for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower it is called. Blip, blip, blip. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. Nice. Thank you. I know where the Wallflower is. I've played this game before. I mean, I dreamt it in a dream. Not really sure. Hi! Well, now, aren't you awfully suspicious? You have green hair. The Wallflowers for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Huh. Who in the world are you, and what's that bizarre garb you're wearing? I'm Jeena. I apparently fell from the sky. And these are normal clothes. A Pokemon could slice right through those flimsy excuses for clothes. For you to get in here, someone must have vouched for you. Yeah. I have some Harry Potter cups as well, and yeah, not really great holding, but they are cool. They are very cool. I have a golden Gringotts one. That is very cool. Not gonna drink from it, but it is very cool. I I have one Hufflepuff cup, one D&D Dungeon Master, and one that says Evil Genius. Ooh. That's a nice looking cup, nice sounding. I mean, I haven't seen them. I kind of want to DM for Ophi and another friend. I haven't started, but I kind of want to do that. I feel like I need a DM Master Cup because, obviously, people at the beginning of the game are just mean to the protagonist. They are very mean, but that is also why I love this game so much, to be perfectly honest. Like, this game is the first game, like, in the Pokemon series, that just told me that, yeah, you're gonna die, probably, if you don't do this. Like, there is... In every other game, it's just been like, nah, you'll be fine, you have Pokemon with you, you'll be fine. Or in the start of the game, don't walk into the long grass, it's dangerous, there might be Pokemon there. But this game is the first where I felt genuine... Yeah, I'm gonna die. It's a world with anime logic. People can have all the hair colors. No. No. Dude is dressed like a 6-year-old dressing up as a ninja. He has no right to talk about our clothes. Fair. Considering they have basic Pokemon, I doubt witches are that big of a belief. Yeah. Yeah, they're probably gonna call me witch pretty soon. Was it Professor Laventon? Do you two know each other? He's from a region a long way off. I am also from a region a long way off, probably. Not the most reliable sort, though, letting Pokemon run off and give him the slip and all. 3 more of them got away just a while ago. If I hadn't been resting up after some Pokemon drubbed me with a move called Thundershock, I'd have coiled them for sure. But the professor, well... Unfortunately, it's just as racist. I'm a clumsy sort of fella, to put it mildly. Ack! Alas! Horror! Drama! People in other games, you're a new trainer. Here, have some free stuff. You're doing great. This game, you are not welcome here. Do work or we will throw you out to die. And you're also ugly. Yeah, basically. And just like the massive cognitive dissonance that I got from that made me love this game. And also the exploration and crafting, and this is all I want from a Pokemon game. Considering I had read that. I mean, witches are a legit thing in this world. They train mostly ghost types. Yeah. Exactly. People weren't a fan that the rivals were so nice in the newer game, so we decided to make everyone meaner to the player. I also think it's a massive, big sense of stranger danger, and my character being isekai and the world reacting to me actually being isekai and not just isekai and, oh, you're new here, I'm gonna help you get into place and we're all gonna love you. Like, my character is properly isekai, knows absolutely nothing about the culture. Strangely enough, I know the language, but there have been some isekais that actually attempt to do something about the language barrier, but most of them don't, so fair. But this game actually makes you feel like, yeah, you are an outsider. They are reacting to that. So, yeah. But everything will be quite alright now. Jeena here has agreed to help us with our Pokédex. As in, she's going to join the Survey Corps? What makes you think that's a good idea? We can't just take in any misfit who wanders out of the wilderness. I mean, how many misfits can there be in the wilderness, dude? Come to think of it, a surprising amount of them. But still! I'll allow it. Oh, gasp! Ray is very dramatic. The language has been the same for all those years. Who need language evolution when you have Pokemon evolutions? Yeah! Because Sigma, Giat and stuff like that is definitely not something, something that I definitely know what it is. And the skibbity stuff, definitely not confusing. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Celine. How many misfits can there be in the world? Oh, right. All of them. Yeah. Yeah. Professor Leventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. I am older than that, but quite old enough to work for your keep. Yeah, woo, child labor! Maybe Uxia and Bidoof just will that people keep speaking the same language. Probably. Probably. I think Bidoof was the one responsible for that, probably. Am I planning on closing the starter survey soon, or I'm probably gonna close it. I'm gonna close it probably now. Because I'm very happy with the result right now, and something is popping up. Side labor laws were much more relaxed back in the day. That they were. That they were. That's something that I've been talking about when it comes to technology education. That, yeah, Industrial Revolution had kids working. What do you think happens when an 5-year-old crawls underneath a textile working machine? Not good. I also take that child labor out of context as a clip. I know. That is funny though. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. I came from the sky. I don't think that's a good origin story, but I came from the sky. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Congrats also what I like Cyndaquil most, but all of those are cool options. Yeah, all of those are cool options. It's just, show what is my man. I will in fact count that as an evil Jeena moment. Probably slightly evil Jeena moment. Aloof is always, I see. Aloof is always, I see. I mean, wrong accent there. Well, no matter. The rest of us should share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi if you please, but make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never failed to please. We need an Evil Jeena compilation one day. That would be fun. I don't feel like going through all of my videos to do that, but would be fun. I'll be honest, I thought Cyndaquil lost because of a certain leak. Nope. It's just that I really, really like Oshawott. And I don't like Hisuian's Cyndaquil that much. Like, I prefer the standard Cyndaquil. I prefer Cyndaquil too, but I chose Oshawott. Oshawott is really cool. But nah, leaks aren't canon anyway. That is very true. Where did you find the stranger? Where did you find this stranger in the first place, Professor? I should read who's speaking. Ah, well, you know that great hole in the sky? The one people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it. Was that a joke? Ray is sometimes a bit of a mood. Come now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokémon here in the Hisui region. Sure, they're all over the place. In the grass, in the forest, in the ocean. It's up to a survey corps to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokémon are terrifying creatures. Very scary. Were you adapting the accent? Yeah. He's been around Laventon for a bit too long now. Yeah, some of these characters have funnily realistic reactions sometimes. Yeah, that is also why I like this game, because I feel like most characters in most Pokemon games don't have realistic reactions. And that makes me love this game even more. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous thing they can do. But that's where Jeena will come in. She successfully caught 3 Pokemon! 3 of them in quick order, you understand? Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. Yep, I am awesome. I caught 3 Pokemon. And this is also so fun to compare. They are honestly impressed with me being able to catch 3 Pokemon. Like, sure, other Pokemon games are really impressed with me for catching 3 Pokemons as well. Because they are just impressed by everything I do. But they can also catch Pokemon, and it's not difficult. I feel like these guys are just like, oh my gosh, what did you just say? She could capture the moon? Shieldbert and Sword were the rightful hero kings of Sword and Shield, were definitely... Wait, what? Ha! I have not played enough Sword and Shield to understand that, but yes. Modern day Pokemon characters have just embraced the insanity of the world. I feel like that is the case. Yeah. Like, just a ginormous ancient weapon just burst through a village. And the houses are just laying there on their sides, not in complete shambles and ruins, but they are just lying there tidily on their sides, and no one bats an eye. Yeah, in this game being impressed is more warranted because those creatures can legit kill you if they want. Yeah. Yeah. If I had Pokemon in real life, I wouldn't be shocked by anything anymore. I would be pretty shocked if people were just taming certain Pokemon and just like, yeah, this is fine. This monster that could just create black holes at will is definitely something that I should have as a pet. Like, no. To be fair, in modern day, insanity does wonders for fashion. Like, look at some of the outfits gym leaders are rocking. Fair. That's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we manage to catch a single wild Pokemon while fending off their attacks. Ah, well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Cervicore really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Yes! Dude, chill! Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know? The slow progress on that Pokédex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure it will start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now, have your fill, Jeena. And think, if you make it onto the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. And this is where who's only been his mustache green? Because his hair is green as well, so it's his hair and mustache. I don't know why his beard is not, or what's going on with the white tuft on his chin, but it's green. Till what point have you previously played, just so we know what we're not allowed to talk about spoil? I have played through the entire story. I have not played through endgame. So, yeah. So I feel like I have played through half of the game, basically. If there were a Pokemon in real life, there would be no Pokemon. Humans would probably kill them all. Now we probably wouldn't. Like we haven't killed many animals, run a whole lot of different things to extinction. But like a whole lot of the animals, and especially the cute animals, we protect. So I feel like if there was an Emolga and a Pachirisu and Buneary, you know, all of the cute Pokemon, everyone would just go, no, let's protect at all costs. And, you know, people would definitely use your Gardevoir and Aggron and Tyranitar to just, yeah, let's make weapons out of them. My tea is starting to get cold. But this is legit when I just went like, wait, what? I'm not gonna eat if I don't get to the Galaxy team? What is this? The team provides for all of its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. How do you know that? Have many more members fallen out of the sky? I mean, if we find cute, we wouldn't just protect, we would crossbreed and make perfect pets. That was quite delicious indeed. You're awfully relaxed about all of this. You know that we won't get to have Jeena join the Cervicore unless she passes a trial. Not to worry! I have complete confidence in Jeena's skills. I have one cheerleader. Let's hope it is not misplaced. Jeena, was it? For tonight at least we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. I kind of want another realistic looking Pokemon movie like Detective Pikachu, because I want them to figure out more how that would work without it being too cursed. Yeah. I should watch that movie again. That was a long time ago. It's a much more common incident than you'd think. Wait. But if you fail to pass the trial we put you to tomorrow, you must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death in the wilds. This also blew my mind, by the way. Because they're just, yeah, this is a 15-year-old girl. Let's toss her out into the wild. Captain Celine's like Kisu in a way. They're both plenty harsh. No. She simply puts a star in front up to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. Definitely have had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Lopen is the reason I do not want another one. Yeah. Oh yeah, we might sentence you to die. Nothing personal, it's just how things are. Exactly. Yeah, sleep tight. Still, people falling from the sky? That's some kind of story. Yeah, rainbow sparkles from the sky and thunder like that is no good. It also looks like the cloud has a crack. In all of my years of physics training, I classify that as not good. Oh, I need to actually go to sleep. Okay, fine. I'm gonna run to sleepy sleep. I'm gonna have all of the sleepy sleeps. But yeah, Pokemon but Hunger Games. Not quite, but Pokemon but actual consequences, kind of. I mean, you don't really have consequences, but kind of. I also kind of like that she removes her shoes. Fine. Don't wish your toilets to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. I should probably have read that because I have forgotten how to save. But yeah, basically, I kind of like that she removes her shoes. Because that is what you do in houses, people. You remove your shoes. I mean, it's such a small detail, but I really like that. I really like small details like that. I'm gonna rest until tomorrow morning. The scientific community would classify that cloud as, oh holy moly, oh Arceus, oh this is catastrophical. Yeah, basically. That would probably be classified as, oh no! Stuff got worse. The next day. Dun dun dun! Hey, in there? You awake? That was some wild lightning last night, right? Anyway, if you're up, come on out. Who needs FPS when you can have details in... yeah, exactly. Exactly. But I'm sending fine, right? Is that my issue? An issue on my end? I mean, the issue on my end is this game sound. I don't know what's going on with that. It's probably because... But the Elgato updated before last stream, so it shouldn't be that. I have no idea what it is. Probably some dust somewhere. Did you sleep all right? I know that's not easy in a strange new land. Yeah. But you get kind of tired falling out of the sky, so... We'd better not keep Captain Celine waiting. Let's hurry to the headquarters. Yes! Let's go. Because I am just waiting for Ray to walk in. Because obviously we can't walk in at the same time. Don't know what setup you have. There may be a loose broken cable or something. I don't think Kitty has eaten on any of the cables, but yeah, I think it's a loose cable, probably. I just don't know which cable is loose. It could also be some dust in the switch adapter thingamabob. Like, I might connect that to the TV to see if it's something with that. Like, the sound seems to be weirdly compressed or something. Yeah, it could, like, basically, I'm thinking it's either the switch connection thingamabob, or it's the Elgato, or it's software in the Elgato. Something of that. So I'm gonna do a bit of an error checking thing later. Or wanky OBS setting. It's not OBS. That I can tell you because I am hearing the same as you guys are. And I am hearing what the Elgato is streaming to me. Because I'm hearing all of the... It's kind of staticky. It's not what it's supposed to sound like. Because if I do this... That is what the switch is sending. So something is happening between the switch and the computer. Because as soon as it hits the computer, I am hearing this weird stuff. I hope it isn't the thingamabob. Those are hard to fix, because what do we know about thingamabobs? Exactly the same. Yeah. I also hope it's not the thingamabob. Elgato, yes! Elgato. The only word I know in Spanish. I know several more. ¿Por qué? Hablo un poco español. Here we are, Galaxy Hall. What do you think? Ever seen a building this grand before? Yes. Yes. Don't give up! Keep those eyes open! The wild Pokémon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokémon, but against the whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the medical corps will put you to rights. Yes. You do realize that if you fail your trial and get flung out of the village, you could well die out there. Well, you might die even sooner than that if you have to take on this trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. Yeah, this seems like a safe place to be. Captain Saline, ma'am, I've brought Jeena. You guys should start thinking about what to name our little creatures, by the way. You may enter. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable of going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokémon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. 3 species right away? But none of us have even ever managed that. Did the stranger not catch 3 different Pokémon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for her. If the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. I mean, fair. Also, it is kind of rough though, because those 3 are not gonna just sit quietly. But yeah. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you will be an asset to our cause. Squire is a pretty good name suggestion. Especially because Oshawott is becoming a sword fighter. Yeah, that is a pretty good. So I basically got hit with a black hole that teleported into a place outside of time and then back into a different time. Well, that's even better. Yes. I will lend you one of our Servicor satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. Thank you, I can fit my 50 Pokeballs. Not 15, 50. I mean, not 50 anymore. 46. That whatever it is you're wearing doesn't suit our satchels in the least.
It doesn't.
Right. I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry.
I have a bodyguard. Not that I'm gonna need it, but I have a bodyguard.
Something, press Y. It can't be bothered to read at the moment. Pardon, Jeena, come with me for a moment. I'm kind of quick with coming up with names for other people's Pokemon, kind of quick, but I tend to struggle for hours. Yeah, I struggle with name both for myself and for everyone else, so. Reading anything other than chat is tough.
Yeah.
Also remembering the different accents at the same time. Very rough. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. What did you need, Professor? In order to complete our Pokédex and will simply survive in this unforgiving land, Jeena absolutely must pass her trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that.
Do. Crow and foo and plish plash. Plish plash.
I kind of like that Rowlet is just crow. It's a sound, and Cyndaquil is just foam with the flames, and Oshawott is just here. Plish plash. I'm gonna splash in the water. I don't have water to splash in, but I'm still gonna splash in the water. Go on, Jeena. Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight the wild Pokemon outside the village. Yeah, I have a hard time naming my Pokemon too. I go mythology too quickly and it doesn't feel personal, but Neptune just became awesome. But when I do for myself, it just doesn't hit. Yeah, I feel the same way. I have had Pokemon that I have just renamed a couple of times. But I will say you guys also have like the up on just you are several people in chat trying to name one creature at a time. And when you're on your own, you have one person trying to name one creature, and that is a whole lot more difficult. But yeah. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they are rather curious about you. Well, my girl, which Pokemon do you like to keep as your very own? Oshawott. Chat decided Oshawott. And I am very much not sad about that. There's a website that gives great suggestions. There are several websites for them. Yeah, Hivemans are useful for nicknaming. I can't read anymore. But yeah, they really are. Do you want Oshawott as your first partner?
Yes!
Yeah, but I'll often find those unfitting or generic. Yeah, same. Most of the time. And with that, one of these Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show! I've tucked Oshawott back inside his Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours.
Thank you!
You named yours Moko? That is cute. That is cute.
I got Oshawott.
A word of advice, my girl. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain Pokemon when you're out in the field. Yeah, that is kind of a mood. I intended to miss that. Look at those two cheer on their pal Oshawott. English is starting to not just sound like gibberish and losing all its meaning. Or maybe they just wanted to help Jeena with her trial. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Jeena fell out of the sky, after all.
Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. Yeah, for now. And then I get both of them. I get all of the Pokemon. By the by, what species has Captain Silene charged you with watching? Catching, not watching, catching. Well, that's smashing. Only 3 of those species can be found in Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. Did I hand the Pokeball? Do I have 20 or 60? I don't know anymore. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared up in no time. Let's be off. I'll show you the way to Obsidian Fieldlands. Meet me at the gate when 2 year left as you leave headquarters. I think the 50 were just for the tutorial, probably. Probably, because I feel like it would be slightly insane for me to just waddle over to Obsidian Fieldlands with basically 70 Pokeballs. Would be fun though. Could probably catch a Rapidash with that. That Rapidash scared the living poop out of me. Hi. Okay. I'm not able to buy clothes, am I? I have never seen clothes quite like yours, son. Where might they be from? I'm probably not supposed to tell you. I only have 20 Pokeballs. I have the urge to miss all 50. Yeah. It would be fun to try to just see what happens if you fail to catch the Pokemon with 50 Pokeballs. Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you quite the character. I'm Vola of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of you mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? That's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you're a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is the key to any good merchant's success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Sounds good. That Rapidash scared the poop out of me. I kind of want Jeena to have it on the team now. I mean, I would not be against that. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're up to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Yes. Horse, and also a massive horse. I like big horses. Though I hope you know you lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Yeah. That's how things normally work after all. I have forgotten how good this music is. I mean, except for the static, but... If you catch a Ponyta Rapidash, it should have to be Lady or Moose. Probably. Probably. We now need a Moose. Massive Moose. Why do I only have one attack? Basically all I can do is press A. And I'm gonna win. Probably. Go! I gave Lady and Moose apples today, by the way. They have very different reactions to apples. Because Lady basically just spits out all of her hay and just goes, apple, give, pretty please, apple. And Moose is just like, what do you have there? And he checks that it's an apple and then he just, nah. I'm gonna continue with my dried grass. Like Moose really, really loves hay. Lady prefers candy. Moose just prefers normal food.
I have to go. I'll be back if you're still streaming.
Yes.
You do get a shiny ponyta guaranteed through a quest somewhat early on, or do I remember wrong? No, that one is guaranteed. You get it from the quest that is basically teaching you how to shiny hunt. Hay is for horses after all. Yeah, but apples and carrots are for horses too. Just to say hi, little six. I'm going to join to VOD gang. Have a great stream, Jeena, and have a good day, night, everyone. Hello, Seven, and I'm very happy to see you, but being sick sounds kind of awful. Rest up, and I hope you feel better soon. And you are very welcome in the VOD gang. If we're lucky, we have female shiny ponytas lady and male alpha rapidash moose. Yeah, that would be the best. I don't think having both a ponyta and a rapidash on my team at the same time is reasonable, but we can get them. Moves items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. Is Volo a dude or a lady or a they them, by the way? Because I mean, face tells me Cynthia, but not. So pronouns are hard. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they learn more moves and grow even stronger. Yeah, I know how moves work. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. Volo is a dude. Oh, he's a dude. Okay, fine. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. I have talked way too much. I have read way too much. And to you, my sky-fallen friend, I present some potions in thanks. Thank ya. Potions are awesome in this game, by the way. They heal 60 and not 20. It just worked so much better when things were handmade. The factory-made ones are not good. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members mean more customers for yours truly, after all. Pokemon have also much more HP. Oh, that is true. Forgot about that. They kind of need it, though. If you can battle that well, I've got a feeling you may have your trial ball in hand, even if it's more to do with catching than battling. So I guess people in the past calculated HP different. Probably. Now, to the Obsidian Fiddlelands, or they were just that much tougher. Whenever you leave Jubilife Village, you have to pick a destination from your map and let Ress, the guardsman, know where you're off to. That way someone can come collect you if things go wrong. Yeah, I don't need a bodyguard. Hopefully. Hey, I hope you can make it through this. Well, not to worry. You're Jeena, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. And I go here. And a boom, 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 boom. This is our base camp. It is where we start and finish our surveys. Now, remember what you've got to do. You've been tasked with catching 3 species of Pokemon, Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. That way someone can come collect your body if things go very wrong. Basically that. Come back alive, thank you. Like, we don't have enough T-names. Yeah,
Not in angst. None at all. Just death and destruction. And the Dark One. I'm curious to see if the professor's stories about you are really true. Oh, Professor, something wrong? Ah, well, you see, Captain Celine got a hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. She doesn't let up. How exactly are you supposed to help out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear boy, I don't intend to lift a finger. Jeena's talents are the real deal. She'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. So, in other words, I'm still the one bearing the responsibility here. Not my ideal state of affairs. Let's just get started. You'll be more than equal to this, Jeena. Yes. All of a sudden, he teleports over here. And I go run over there. This is Aspiration Hill. It is kind of pretty. I have kind of forgotten how pretty it is. It is kind of pretty. Look at Bidoof. We're finding the Pokemon you need to catch already. Or something. You may be some sort of prodigy, but just in case, here's what Captain Celine taught me. So, yo, sorry for being late, just finished a session of Soulbound. No worries, and you're very welcome, Raven. I hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And a good session. By lore, we would have gone through our Pokemon journey at 15, or at least gone through a part of a Pokemon school, so Pokemon throwing is something we're good at compared to these people who just learned it. Yeah, fair. Very fair, actually. And I mean, in this lore, we are a champion trainer in Paldea, and the daughter of an Elite Four. So we definitely know how to throw our Pokeballs. Bidoof is a mellow Pokemon, which means it doesn't tend to run away when you approach. Aim carefully, let your Pokeball fly, and you ought to be alright. Yes. I'm gonna hit it in the butt. Always gotta hit things in the butt. I need to speak with you before I hit things in the butt. Okay, hello. If you want to pass this trial, you'll have to start by throwing a Pokeball at Bidoof. Oh, okay. I could just throw... No, I would... No. No. I'm not here. I am invisible. I am like a shadow in the night. I'm the sneaky sneak. And we hit it in the butt. Like I saw. When Bidoof caught, now on we march. Yes. Good, one of the players dropped 2 nukes on the enemies. Okay. Capturing God by hitting it in the butt. Yeah. How else would you capture a god? Except hitting it in the butt. Now, Starly here is the type to run at the drop of a hat. It is cute though. But not to worry, crouch down in the grass and it won't spot you. That is how you can get close. I know how to crouch. I have done it previously. I just got to collect all of the ingredients. Thank you. I am not here. I am just a shadow in the night. Can you turn around? Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Turn around. You're not gonna turn around, are you? You didn't see that. That was hit first try. It didn't skedoodle out of the way. It was hit first try. And that Starly caught too. I admit I'm impressed so far. Yeah. 2 for 2 Pokeballs thrown. No misses. First try, but it's yes! I forgot to share another smidgen of wisdom. How to throw your partner's Pokeball. To quote Captain Selene's wise teachings, have an item at the ready but want to send a Pokemon, press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready but want to throw an item, press X. The captain's a real expert on these things. Yes. The words turned around will always trigger that song playing in our heads. It will. It will. But it is a kind of nice song. Then once you've got a Pokemon ready, try aiming for certain rocks or trees like this one. Your Pokemon will hunt for berries and things, and it'll bring back whatever it finds. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached our final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Yeah, I'm gonna need to be able to do this. Hello? I can't skedoodle out of the way, apparently. Yes. By the way, what starter Pokemon did we pick? Oshawott! From 18 votes, Oshawott. And it keeps playing in my head now. You're welcome! Dun dun dun! It's a boy Shinx! That is nice. I like the boys more than the girls. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Yes. Did you know that already? I mean, in the Sinnoh games, no. Don't worry about it, just focus on the Pokemon around you. You'll figure it out quick enough. Ah, you probably mean like the Tauros in Paldea. They are quite aggressive. Once aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they'll knock away any balls you throw. That was in my head as well. That sending out Pokemon to collect resources is such a cool mechanic. It is amazing mechanic. I loved it so much. And also that it increases friendship, because I feel like when I send out a Pokemon to collect things, we are actually interacting. They are helping me. We are creating a bond. And that increases friendship. I like it. But not to worry, I'll teach you the trick to catching them. You draw them into battle. No, you don't. You hit them in the butt before they know you're there. Once it's caught up in the heat of a battle, you can throw a Pokeball and try to catch it. You've got a few Pokemon on your own to use now, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw in at a wild Pokemon you want to battle. A boy Shinx. Yeah, they still have Intimidate, right? Use what you learned in your battle with Volo. Get out there and make your last catch. It's easy to start a battle, blah blah blah. Yes, thank you. I'm sorry, had to leave urgently. We're back, sorry? Okay, that is fine. That is fine. If you have to leave, you have to leave. Is this... I have no idea which level this thing is. But I feel like tossing a water type into an electric type. That is a female one! No! I'm gonna find myself a boy. I have always had my Shinxes being boys. They are gonna continue being boys. I can't... No! This one is a girl, Ray! For the most part, I am not picky with... But I am very picky with my Shinxes. They need to be boys.
I mean, we don't need to keep it. Yeah, that's basically what this is gonna be. We're not gonna keep it. Also, Jeena being able to notice things is standard just by looking at it first class. Yeah! But you had one job, Bidoof. To hit the shinks with the rollout. There we go. And Jinx is lazy and just looks around apparently. I kind of like the little fireworks that comes through. Wait, did you really? You really did it! You did it! That's 3 species of Pokemon caught! You really are some kind of prodigy. Yes, I know. Ray being confused, watching this weird person running away screaming, "It's a girl! I went to the boy shinks!" No one has ever accused me of being sane, okay? Or normal, or predictable. You know? I feel like I am pretty predictable, but yeah, still. At least I always know what I'm gonna do. I'm very predictable to me. You must have given Professor Laventon the shock of his life. First you fall from the sky, then you go and catch all of our escaped Pokemon one after another. I honestly didn't believe the professor's story until I saw you in action for myself. I know. I am amazing. And here you are with 3 Pokemon caught. You have completed your trial. Thank you. One of the reasons why we love watching it. Yes, because I'm very... I don't know, I forgot any words. I forgot all of the words. Yes. Also, Jeena is not normal. I'm sure she'd be grass dragon. Yeah, it would probably be a grass dragon type. There are no horse types after all, so you know. Oh, I'd said you passed the trial with flying colors, and it seemed you went and did just that. Congratulations, Jeena. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. We're just gonna stand very still for an uncomfortable amount of time. Do I trade in Legends Arceus? I just started the thing, so no. I don't know. I normally don't, because I normally don't have access to it. I've got to admit, it's true. You've got a real talent for this. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Celine. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? Yes. Then we're gonna go back and we're gonna catch a boy. I am perfectly safe. Eventually you should be able to have Pokemon you caught go live in the village pastures. The most Pokemon a person can have with them while out exploring is 6, apparently. Not that we have anyone who can manage that. Yeah, except for Benny. Apparently. I mean, not everyone, but maybe I show everyone how it's done. I don't know. Because later on, a lot of people have 6 Pokemon. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. No, come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Salina waits a report at the headquarters. I can't wait to see the captain's reaction.
She doesn't really seem to give a whole lot of different reactions, though. But yeah. I mean, they probably didn't know about Benny, and later on they might have gotten inspired by you. Yeah. I think Benny has always had his Pokemon, but to be perfectly fair, I'm gonna hand out all of the Pokemon to basically all of the entire village, so it makes sense that they are gonna just learn from me and be inspired by me. I am such an inspirational source of inspiration. Yes. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. That is also a welcome. Congratulations. You've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Thank you. Get changed in the room you used last night, then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Okay? You created Team Galactic. What it is in modern day? No. No team of mine would just go, let's destroy the universe and create our own. No. That is not what my teachings are. Someone misunderstood me gravely. I love that in this game you can see the village progress, but also the impact you have on it with Pokemon you hand out and such. Yeah, that is also why I love this game so much. There are several reasons why I love this game, and that is one of them. Now, personally, I like to run around with the shaming closet you get, so please just give me that, Celine. Yeah, that is, yeah. Jeena is insane, but not that insane. Yeah, exactly. I might be insane, I might be slightly chaotic, but I'm still mainly good. I might be chaotic good, not chaotic evil. Okay? Don't put, yes, I put that. When do I... Yes? Yeah, that's still my normal hair. When do I get... I thought I got the hairstyle for free? Do I not get the hairstyle for free? I don't particularly want to watch, like, green blonde. Look at you in the Survey Corps uniform. Now it finally feels like you're one of us. But I do wonder when the captain decided to go ahead and get a uniform ready for you. You need to go to the hairdresser, I guess? I thought I got that just immediately. Maybe I didn't. I hope Legend CA will be good and has megas. Yes. I think megas should be a thing because it would be really weird if it wasn't. But I really hope that CA has some of this progression, like... It seems like it is in a city though, so I am more apprehensive about it. But... I hope so. We got the mega symbol at the end of the trailer. Yes, yeah, more than likely. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. Thank you. You may wear this as well. Ah, there we go. That's what I thought.
I hope we get some new megas. I think that's very likely. Now present yourself to the commander.
I will. This is Squire. Because this is my little squire. There we go.
Mega Sylveon? I mean, Mega Evolutions would... I don't think they are gonna exist. Would be cool. I don't think that's gonna happen. To be fair, Legends Arceus also only has one city village.
It does not! It has 3.
And Legends Arceus is a whole lot more about the wilderness. But yeah, I'm apprehensive about if the wilderness is gonna be a part of it or not. Because I am not hoping for Mega Flygon, I am expecting it. Mega Flygon, yes, give it. I have been waiting for you. Sorry, had to talk with my chat. I am Kamado, a commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Jeena.
Yes, sir.
But there's only Jubilife and the base camps, but they're not towns. Yeah, but you have your Diamond Village and your Pearl Village. I'm counting those two. I have been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky.
Bug dragon.
I mean, it makes sense. At least it's still a dragon type.
Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat.
Try to throw them? Okay. Yeah, I'm not good at this. I normally have a swordy sword.
You've got some fight in you.
Your Suma needs work, but I do see some potential. Oh right, I forgot about those. Maybe because you don't get to do much in those. There's some quests there. But yeah, you don't really do a whole lot of things there. And you don't live there. So. We need a mega for the last of the pseudo legendaries as well. Please give me Hydreigon and Feryoto, Hoenn, Sinnoh got megas for pseudo. Yeah, but Hydreigon got the paradox form is the word. I am just losing words like a sieve. I can't speak soon. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. Well then, don't tell them. Just tell them I rolled into village on a boat. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. I have no idea what a portent is, but I am not a portent of disaster. I love the fact that Kamado is like, so you can catch Pokemon, huh? Let's have a wrestling match then. Yeah. Hydreigon got disappointment. Exactly, Hydreigon got disappointment. It has something. Sure, and Gudra got his soon, but then there's like his Dragonite and Camo and Dragapult. Yeah, Dragonite didn't get anything. Huh, that is kind of weird. And Camo didn't get anything because that thing didn't exist. And it's kind of a new one. And Dragapult is very new. So, fair that Dragapult didn't get anything. But! Oh! I just had a but. And then I remembered something exciting. Because basically, Dragolti should be getting something. Dragolti has been getting way too little love. But! Dragolti has also been in very few games. But! We're gonna go to Dragolti's home region. I'm gonna get a Dragolti! The only gimmick Dragonite ever got was a neat hidden ability. Yeah. But you passed the trial that was put on you. Go Neptune. Yes, go Neptune! No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. Thank you. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Jeena. The Pokémon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. They're not that scary. Yet. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna fight a mountain. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Hey Neptune, I'll definitely use one in CA. Yeah! Yeah, you should! I feel like everyone here should get at least one Neptune. I mean, you can't get more than one Neptune because he is legendary, but you know. Kind of wish we get some Megas for some of the newer Pokemon who could use a boost. Yeah, I definitely do think that as well. Also, I hope we get to see Mega Maiwall again, my beloved. Yeah, that as well. I don't remember which Mega was my favorite. But yeah. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed! They say the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher rank will become. And working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer to that goal of yours. To seek out every last Pokémon. Here, you will need this. I got the recipe for crafting Pokeballs. I'm gonna need to get shiny Neptune at some point, but I can only breed them. I have literally no games where Dragolti is capturable. Oh, you have Violet! I see. I see. I have a game where they are capturable. And my brother has the other one. I think, are they only in 2 games? They must be more than 2 games though. But they are not in a whole lot of games. But they are in the Alola games as well, I think. But they are not in the Galar ones. I have always the version without the legendary dragon. I know. I traded up a shiny event Rayquaza a while back from Oras to Scarlet. Might be able to make it Mega in CA. That would be very cool. Ray, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what she needs to know. Yes, ma'am, Captain. Get ready for a lesson in crafting. Crafting means making items from scratch. That's right, whatever you need is in your survey work. whatever you need in your survey work, you'll mostly make yourself. Some things you can buy at the general store, but it's good to try to be self-sufficient. I like being self-sufficient, thank you. This way we can even catch Pokemon with Pokeballs we've crafted ourselves. I'm gonna do that. But listen to me prattle on. Let's go to the craftwork so you can try it for yourself. Yes, just let me do it so that I can catch myself a boy. I have X, I have Ultra Sun, Alpha Sapphire, Sword, Violet, always the one without. Hold on, that thing isn't in Shield. I have Shield. I don't think I can catch one. But yeah, I had X. I did have Moon. Way back when. Alpha Sapphire, Shield, and then I actually have both Violet and Scarlet. Well done earning a place in our team. My name is Anthe. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I read you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. It's in the DLC. Oh, I see that. I see. I do not have the DLC. I don't think I'm gonna get the DLC. You received an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. Thank you. And you could theoretically trade it into base game. That is true. And that is the first time that I'm just very much struggling with my decision to only play with Galarian Pokemon. There might pop in a Neptune there. I hope you'll avail yourself to the village's humble shops. Nah. Okay, fair, fine. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a whole lot of things. Hey, this way to the craftworks. To be fair, DLC for Sword and Shield is kind of good. I've heard that as well, so I might get it, but that is a big might, because I feel like I should probably finish the thing first. And my brother have the counterpart. I buy whichever one he doesn't want. That is how me and my brother used to do it. So I got X, he got Y. I got Moon, he got Sun. I kind of stopped playing after that though. This here is the craftworks, and that there is the workbench. It's where you craft things. Pretty self-explanatory, right? Very self-explanatory. I have played Minecraft. Not that Ray knows what Minecraft is, but still. When you step out to the workbench, I'll supply you materials to make some Pokeballs. Call it a present to celebrate passing your trial. Thank you. Oh, we don't live in the same house either, but same town. Yeah. You can still talk with one another. Me and my brother don't even live in the same town. It basically takes an hour to drive to him. And as for the money the captain gave you, feel free to spend that however you like. Any recipes you get should tell you what materials you need to complete them. At the workbench, just choose what you want to make and get crafting. Go on, try it out. Thank you. My brother also doesn't play Pokemon much anymore. Yeah, I don't think I honestly have any friends that play Pokemon anymore. It's just me hanging on. You're getting the ones you want. That is luxury in itself. Yeah. But it's also really, really luxurious to have someone to trade the version exclusives with. That is a luxury that I am not used to having. Because even with my brother, it was basically, if I really wanted something, I was gonna have to ask him to play on his DS. Because he would really not be that interested in getting me a Pokemon or getting one from me. He didn't care about my version exclusives at all. True, but Facebook groups also been a huge help in trading, or so have been for me. Yeah. It's just that involves me talking to strangers and trusting strangers. Nah, I do that, but it's just that I kind of haven't... I haven't been that interested in buying the Switch Online thing. I mean, I have it now, but that is mainly because Paper Mario, so, you know. Oh, now that is some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my girl. I've been trading for forum where people so far have been trustworthy. Yeah. And I do feel like in Pokemon games, most people are kind of trustworthy. Like, the one thing that I'm nervous about is the sort of glitched Pokemon, the cheaty Pokemon stuff. I don't really know how that works. But it's also like, if I want to start trading, I'm gonna check how to do that and what things, like, what to look out for and what actually is dangerous in quotation marks and whatnot. Well, I've not been screwed over and I don't screw people over. Yeah, that's basically it. And I do feel like most people are that way, that we don't want to destroy, like, we want to just do the trade and be happy. And so I got my living texts. One even trusted me with borrowing some mythicals. That is really cool. I'm happy we get to see the Pokemon that we are now getting traded, so you can confirm you aren't scammed. Yeah, fair. Fair. You'll recall, of course, that the Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in the Pokédex. And on that note, here you are. I got a book. I like books. I have seen 4 and what? What? Yeah, I've seen 7 and caught 4. That makes a whole lot more sense. I've seen 4 from the Obsidian Fiedlands, though, apparently. Oh well. Your worst case usually is that they are just generated. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. Yee. It'll take plenty of research tasks to help the professor complete the Pokédex. I've got to get going on those myself. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks that I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fiddlelands camp whenever you're ready, my good Jeena. Yes! Also, Pokemon Home being great help for me getting legendaries for Scarlet, since my brother only did the 1 playthrough and I wanted live index for Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. I have used Pokemon Home a whole lot with just, especially for the starters actually. To just make sure that I have access to all of the starters immediately, or just to save starters, because I have never really been able to trade with other people online. So just me restarting the game in the beginning and just downloading the starters to Pokemon Bank and then to Pokemon Home means that I've had access to a whole lot of starters even before just Paldea became just like, hey, here you can have all of the starters. And now
I feel like all of my work over the years has been for naught, but I'm still kind of proud of all of my starters. Hey, excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear. If you're going to the field dance camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? Sure. I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be at the headquarters if you want to talk about it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, nowadays it's easier than in the past to get full dexes. It really is. It really is. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Yep. Getting all the starters in Scarlet and Violet is still a big grind, though. It is a big grind. I have come to realize it is a massive grind. But it's still possible. And it's possible in a way that it has kind of hasn't been. And I do not have the Johto starters, except for Cyndaquil. And I want my Chikorita.
Although some got screwed over with Walking Wake and Iron Leaves event Pokemon for Dex. You don't need those for full game dexes though, I think. Maybe not. I have no idea how that works. I want the Pokemon Resort back because the new breeding sucks.
I want the Dream World back. That thing was fun. Or the Pokewalker. The Pokewalker was really fun. I loved that. I was there in high school just shaking the walker so that my Pokemon would walk. And I would get all of the presents. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Laventon and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. And so I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, would you let me have it? Yes. You don't mean Rhydon is lost in the regular game decks. That is nice. That is nice. So there's also the DLC dexes. That did, yes. There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. Yeah, probably not today. Because the sound is getting to my ears. And it's kind of annoying. So we're gonna do a whole lot of things later. When I have fixed the weird sound. But I still very much want a Shinx. If we include that, then it's number 241 and 242 in Bluebird X. I'm sure there'll be another event. Hopefully. Hopefully. Righto, let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokédex of yours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my girl, I was there Scottish! The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokédex for you to reference anytime. Yeah, I know how that works. I've seen it before. Well, for sure, also have new playthrough accounts, so should be able to get them again when they come. Yeah, I hope so too, because I have not gotten them and I want to get them. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. Now, there's one more nugget of wisdom I've got to share, Jeena. How to jump and roll. While Pokemon may attack you at any time, when they do, dodge like your life depends on it. Yeah, come again. Look, just watch me, would you? Then you'll be able to copy what I do. Here I go. Jump and a roll. See? That's how you dodge.
A timely dodge will keep you from getting hurt by the fierce attack of wild Pokemon. And that's key if you'd rather not end up blacked out in some field like I did. When those shinks got me with Thundershock, I might have been done for if the security corps hadn't come and saved me. But hey, no need to worry. You got me here to give you tips. I'll teach you plenty. Thank you. Now, let me go and catch myself a boy. Gonna shake this tree first. Can you just leave me be? Get ready for some Cervicorp's wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with this blah and then press blah to open the Pokédex. You'll see what task you have for that Pokemon. Thank you. Leave me be now. Did you see that your research tasks for Bidoof include one about how many you've caught? That's right, catching just one won't do it. You've got to get 2, then 4, then more and more. Or you just battle them, or evolve them. When it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain switch. Yes, I know. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna go toss my Pokemon on just a wish. There we go. Why do I need more toss? What? Okay, Squire, we're gonna demolish a Bidoof because that is a task. So we're just gonna aquajet it. Oh, here's another tutorials before you can catch them, boys. Yeah, apparently. All of the tutorials. Bidoofs might be tiny, but they are mighty. Boom. There we go. Wish I could dodge my responsibilities like this. Yeah. Yep. That would be. Yes. So far there have been 4 Iron Leaf events, so you could have a chance still. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, the shinks are way down there, dude. Can I walk into the wilderness? I think I can walk right into the wilderness. There are shinks over here. I just heard a Wurmple. Blip, 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 blip. I definitely hear some Wurmple. Here! That's a girl. That's a girl. It's like 50% with you guys. Why is everyone a girl? Can you get out of the flower so I can see your feet? You look like a girl. But they... Why? Just give me a boy. You're a boy. Thank you. This is probably stupid, but... Hello, Juno, and welcome to all of the raiders as well. I hope you have a lovely stream, and thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm gonna fight this boy. Basically, tutorial forced me to catch a female shinx, and I always like my shinxes to be boys. So here we are. And I also have not died yet. Hope you're having a lovely birthday. I am. It's very much better now than I'm streaming as well, because streaming is fun. There we go. Okay, I'm fine with continuing the tutorial now. Like I keep telling people, I am stubborn. By the way, do these things have abilities? They do not have abilities. Ha! Well, that is fine. Then I don't need to wait until I actually get... Wait a minute. I just saw they had natures. Why do I need to deal with natures? I need a new Shinx. I am not dealing with the low speed Shinx. Thank you so much, Dono. That is very, very nice. That is very nice. Hello, where did the Shinxes go? And why is everyone... No, you do not see me. You saw me. You're a girl though, so I don't quite care about that. There we go, I know how to sprint. No, I'm not here. That is a girl. Can we just... Ow! No. Everyone is a girl. Why is everyone a girl? It's like 50% on those guys. Pokemon have no abilities in this game except Cherim because of form change. Yeah, yeah. Yep, Cherim's gotta be Cherim, I guess. But yeah. But that really saves me on the time of getting an intimidation thing. Because intimidation is a thing that you need to have. If you have a Shinx, you need an intimidation. I know I'm laying it on thick, but don't forget to open your Pokédex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research task for it. Don't quite care at the moment. I just want a male good Shinx. Or a male fine Shinx. It doesn't need to be the best. It's just fine. Like something that I can live with. Not a special attack Shinx. And a speed down Shinx. One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? You can get that done if you hide in some tall grass to catch him. Give it a try. I think I've already done that, but I can catch another one, I guess. Sure, I'll catch another Starly. I can catch all of the Starlies, in fact. Probably not, because they're gonna notice that stuff is happening. There we go. Why did he walk into the tall grass? Hello? That was not in the butt. There we go. There we go. Yeah. I want my squire to do these things. You don't send out God to just gather some berries. Now you're way over there. Is this a boy? No. What? Why? 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 These guys are like... Am I completely wrong in thinking that half of Shinxes are girls and half of Shinxes are boys? Because I'm starting to think that every Shinx, except for the one that I accidentally came upon, is a girl. And I'm starting to think that I am unreasonable. Unreasonable. I am forgetting English. In my demands of just getting a male Shinx. Oh, there's a Pichu. These things are kind of rare, if I remember correctly. also pretty sure that I need to feed it. No, you do not see me. I am invisible. I am apparently not invisible. Okay, fine. I'll walk away. Shinx is... I mean, Pichu... These guys are not easy to come by, and they are not that easy to catch. And I want one. Because I want all of the Pokémons, obviously. Hello? Oh, it's sleeping! Even better! I think that is a thing as well, that I need to catch them while they are sleeping. I need to catch something when it's sleeping. It is tiny! Even better. I'm getting all of the restars done on that particular one. Now, where can I find more Shinxes? And where's all the boys at? It's a girls' night. It apparently is a girls' night. I mean, this is insane. It's a girl. Because of course it's a girl. Harumph. I mean, normally Shinxes are basically everywhere, but right now I am forgetting where all of the Shinxes are. And I think that these things have spawned in, so they are probably just gonna stay until nightfall. And probably even after nightfall, to be perfectly honest. So, meh! Around here you can find a Pokemon called Weasel. It's got an aggressive disposition. Yeah. That means it'll try to hit you with its moves, just like Shinx, and you'll need to battle to catch it. Or sneak up on it and hit it in the butt. And speaking of which, your research task for Weasel includes seeing it use a certain move. You gotta see the move in a battle for it to count towards that task, so battle is extra key here. Nah. Do you know what did you do that all of the men are hiding from you? They are scared because I'm so awesome. You might want a male Shinx, but it appears he doesn't want you. They know. He just doesn't know where to look. He's over at Prelude Beach looking for me. Okay? I'm going on ahead. Come catch up once you've checked off some of Weasel's tasks. I'm gonna be lurking and listening while prepping for the TTRPG. You do that. I am very hyped for tomorrow. I am also, by the way, very much not sure of whether my character should train more towards the spellcaster and just excel on that, or just pew 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 all of the way. I have difficulty deciding, and that is one of the things that I am very difficult to decide. But I have been thinking about it and looking forward to it all day today, basically. And we only do the tree, not there we go. Wait, should I catch a Weasel? I should probably catch a Weasel. I mean, I should catch a male Shinx. Wait. Story is more important than games, so you can mix both. Would actually be better to have more options. Yeah, I also think that's probably what she's more interested in, because she has some people she look up to in both of those regards, kind of, so.
Hello. I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to hit you in the butt. It's gonna be difficult for me to hit you in the butt when you're charging straight at me.
Hello, Ophi, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far.
Yes! Tackle the weasel and hope for this.
How about magic swords fired from a bow? That would be really cool.
Just everything at once. Mwahaha.
Let's do an aqua jet, I think. Don't want to hit it too much. Mine is level 4 though, so it should be fine, but... Items... I was about to just press X, because that is what I'm used to. You just press X. Just wrote and decorated all of my Christmas cards. Ooh, you answered. Makes sense. I think I was planning to do that next week, but yeah. Also, wait, by the way, Ophi, this is the Pokemon game where everything wants to unalive you at all times. Not really everything, but I can probably find one that's gonna try and unalive me. Not these two, though. These are fine.
These things are so rare. Like, so rare. Eat the berry and hit it in the butt.
I didn't even see if it was a boy or a girl, but I think it was a boy because I think the tail looked spiky. But the first time I played through this, I had to look for an Eevee. It took me so long to find an Eevee. These things are rare. And if they even smell... I thought that was another Eevee, it was just a beauty. If they even smell you, they're just gonna be out of there. I am slightly apprehensive of just the sudden surprise Eevee. Also, Eevees are mostly male, yeah. Which is also why just me guessing that it's a boy is just... I didn't look, so it's probably a boy. Hello? There we go. This is the dangerous place. As you see, this is a dangerous place. Hello! I don't want to be here. No! I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, okay? I'm very sorry. I just wanted to show people that you attack people, okay? I'm gonna go now. I mean, he's not fire blast. He is fire blasting me. No, he's just charging me. It's fine. Hi. He's level 40. I'm no. Angry mode. Angry and big mode. Like, look at this thing. It is massive. It is absolutely massive. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go now. Sorry for disturbing you, okay? Well, that is what I call big. Yes. Very big. Well, it is definitely attacking you. You've shown that quite well. Yes, I have. I think the first time I went there as well, he was just like fire everywhere. I think I died. These things also attack, by the way, and these things normally attack me with water. Or that. And then you just have to dodge out of the way, which is where all of my... This is where all of my reflexes for dodging just comes. How big would an alpha Wailord be? Ow! Ow! No, that was rude. I have no idea, and I don't think I wish to know. Enough to fry my Switch. Yeah, yeah. The Switch would not survive that, probably. I should probably catch a couple of Wurmple as well. Can you turn... You don't want to turn your back. What? Hello? It followed me, then all of a sudden it just went no. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna go with you and I'm gonna hit you in the butt. If you turn around, every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Da, 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 da. Turn around, dude! Or do that. Just don't. Yeah, you go to sleep. That is perfectly fine. Murder, yes! There are some murder weasels over there. They attack with zoom. That they do. That they do. That's why they didn't add it. That's probably why they didn't add it, to be perfectly fair. I don't think the Switch would have handled that at all. Everyone is asleep. Is it gonna be nighttime soon? Because I am fine with it being nighttime, because that means ghosties. And one of my favorite ghost type Pokemon. Nobody saw that, okay? Jay says you're a bad Pokemon trainer. I am not a bad Pokemon trainer. I am a champion class Pokemon trainer in the Paldea region. And I am the best dragon type trainer that there ever was. I have not faced a dragon type trainer that I did not dominate. Do we want another weasel? We do want another weasel. I just remembered. We do want all of... No, I am not here. I just... No. I just sneak. There is no grass for me to sneak in, but I sneak. You do not hear me. I am but a shadow in the night. I am not here. And your friend has their back to me, so I'm gonna grab the friend. Apple. Are you big though? Is a question. Because if you are big, we're gonna want you. He said he never played Pokemon before, but can easily win. Nah. He doesn't have a Neptune. He cannot win. Press X to doubt then. Hello Arno, welcome to stream. I hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. You see your birthday? Sort of. It's the birthday stream at the very least. It's my birthday celebration. So, I'm gonna throw one of the Pokebits. What? You're in the red and you're a level 3 Pokemon. Get into the bowl and stay there. There we go. That wasn't that difficult. Does that thing tell me if it is large? Okay, that is good. We have 2 large things. Cool. I wish you a good birthday. Thank you. What do I want to do? I mean, I'm meant to catch all of the Pokemon, I guess. But I'm also thinking... How many Wurmple have I caught? I've caught 2, I think.
I have caught 2.
I probably need more than 2. And when is it gonna sunset? I probably need to speak with this man first. Hello. Well, from Mr. Stranger from the Sky. Thank you. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. Thank you. I have not been collecting stones. I should collect stones. And here's a recipe for potions too. Thank you. With a crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using whatever materials you have in your satchel. So long as you've got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or with or a berry and a medicinal leaf, you can whip up a potion. So heal up your Pokemon whenever they need healing. Yeah, thank you. Research going all right? You can see if you've got tasks ready to turn in on the Pokédex cover. I have a lot of tasks to hand in. I have 28 tasks to hand in. Pokeball crafting like in Johto games? Yes and no, because in Johto games there are Pokeball crafting, but you can only craft 1 per day, and it's someone else that crafts them for you. I can craft however many I can do in 1 day, and I am the one crafting them. And there are also just way less options. But, you know. Once you've got some tasks good and done, go and check in with Professor Laventon. See you soon. Or not. Can it get dark? Because that would be amazing. I see your little Ponyta. I am somewhat in EV hunting mode though, because I just got 1 EV and this is where I normally went to check for them. Doesn't seem like we are lucky enough to get 2 EVs in 1 day though. I would be kind of surprised if that was to be the case though, but still. Are there more Pokemon in this corner? I mean, there are... Yeah, that's still a female. I think I have to reset for new spawns if I want a boy. Yeah, come on game! Shiny EV for beat it. That would be a massive surprise! I don't know if I don't know what I would do if that was the case. I have never had a shiny Eevee, and I love a lot of the evolutions, mainly Umbreon. Oh, Sylveon, shiny Sylveon is also really pretty. And shiny Eevee in and of itself is very pretty as well. Hello Ink, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far, and I do not know where most of these people are from, so I have no idea. Hi? No, I don't think I want to. There are more there are more Shinxes on the other side of this hill. Because there are Luxeos and very dangerous things on the other side of this hill, but there exist Shinxes. One of these days, one of them is gonna be a boy. Mostly just gonna get that. I'm not hearing the weird sounds. You were a girl, right? I thought. Look pretty girly to me. You are a girl. Good. Would have been slightly awkward otherwise.
There we go. No, don't tackle me. I'm just passing through. Let me see your back feet.
I feel like that is a very weird thing to say.
But in this context, it makes perfect sense.
Okay. No battery on the controller. You play... No, the sound is still off.
Ugh.
I'm playing with homie of mine on Nintendo, playing Mario Smash Bros.
That is fun.
We can probably roll out the shinks. We couldn't because it didn't hit. So just turn the table around because you lost. That doesn't. It sounds like you need to work on that. Because that does not sound fun to everyone else that's around.
Now it's the shinks. Get into the Pokeball.
I see absolutely nothing. I just see grass.
Oh, there we go, that works. Now, are you a boy? Ow.
You're a girl.
Not that interested in you.
I have a feeling he has seen me as well.
If it is a he, I have no idea.
It is a he! All of the boys were on this side of the mountain. Or hill. It's probably not really a mountain. I hear bad noises coming from behind. Got it now, be a speedy one. I hope so. I'm gonna get 2 of them.
At least one has got to be a speedy one.
Or an attacking one.
I am fine with it being low speed if it's an attacking one.
I am not fine with it being
not speedy, slow, and a special attacker. Have you ever heard of a special attacking shinx? I have not.
This is the boys' hill and over there is the girls' hill. Yeah, exactly. That's how it appears. I have so many shinxes. Can you tell I like Luxray? And Luxray is in this game is even better. So. Yeah, there's a scary thing over here. I mean, it seems scarier, but...
It's a boy!
No, I'm not here. I'm not here. I am very much not here. I am only here if you are just... Nobody sees me. I am a sneaky sneak. I am not here. No. Here, good sir, have a berry. Hey, but... It's a girl. I thought he only had some little paws. It's a girl. I don't care that much about it. Which level are you? Level 40! Yeah, I don't think I would have been able to catch that one with a Pokeball. Yeah, that was... Yeah, you missed, buddy. I'm out of here. I'm gonna hand these tasks in and I'm gonna see if any of the boys are good. You have 7 accounts on your Nintendo Switch? You can catch it, but it's a girl. I want a boy. The boys have a much bigger mane. That makes them way cooler. I feel like I have to explain why I'm so insistent on them being boys.
The boys have much prettier hair. Blah, 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 blah. I heard a starling. That's a shinx. Are you a boy or a girl? You're a boy. This really is boy mountain or boy hill or something. A quick attack. He's just level 3, so we need to be kind of careful with him. He's just a baby. There we go.
Now back to 11. I feel like I'm gonna max my Shinx Pokédex without even trying to max it, but only because of me trying to get a good Shinx.
There's another boy! Is this a boy too?
It is?
It is. Huh.
It's really like all of the boys are over here.
Just let me get this one. Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna be over here.
I have traveled way further than I thought. I miss a little Thor to just jump on the back of and just skedaddle away.
Hi, I want to check my Pokemon.
Imagine you're this alpha predator, can shock things to death. You hear something rustling in the grass, but you don't see anything. Suddenly you hear someone shout, "It's a girl!" and see someone just leaving. I am perfectly sane, okay? So just a Wednesday afternoon? Yeah, exactly. This seems like a normal thing to do. I don't want to bring things with me, I just want to check on things. This is the Shinx that we don't like that much. And then we have this Shinx. And we have this Shinx. And we have this Shinx. Yeah, we don't want the girl. The girl has will not have good enough hair. The boys even have longer hair when they are young. I thought it was only the back feet thing. Well, I also just realized we have one boy and one girl starling. Now, I want to see your stats. Okay. Okay. That's a neutral one. That is nice.
Nah, that's no.
I thought the first boy we caught wasn't up to snuff. Did I check weirdly? Did I accidentally check the female and instead of the boy? I accidentally checked the female. Ha! Because I was about to say that this Shinx is not that bad. It's an up attack and down speed. Down speed is not that fun, but at least it's an up attack. There's a lower defense one or a neutral one. I mean, neutral one is always fine because it's a neutral. But we have some options now. I'm not sure which of them I want, to be perfectly fair. Decisions. I do not like making decisions because decisions mean that I need to think. I don't want that one. That is easy. Yeah. Did I not release it? Did I release it? What? Hello? Release? Yes? The up attack has better stance. The neutral has set to 0. Oh, I forgot to check that. Yeah, it has. And this actually has better overall. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. This is our Shinx. We are sticking to it. Now, which of the Starlies? The Starlies are also way better looking when they are boys, but I am not as insistent on them. That's... A Shinx needs a name. The Shinx really needs a name. That Shinx is sticking with us. That Shinx is here to stay. So, Shinx needs a name. But these little Starlies aren't that good. Oh, we have another Starly. Okay. How is this Starly then? Why am I so insistent? That's a neutral one. That is fine. And other than that, we have an Eevee. Don't care about what on earth nature Eevees have. We just... It's an Eevee. We bring it. Now, I still want to see, though. It's a special attacker. Name it elusive, but it definitely was that. He was very elusive. But yeah, a speedy special attacking Eevee could be basically everything. I mean, Jolteon really likes being speed. So, I think as long as it's not a Flareon, we're fine. Viral is perfect the way they are, and different evolutions for different natures. Yeah, that is basically it. What I normally do is I just catch a bunch of Eevee, because normally they are really difficult to come by, so I just catch enough. And then I just decide which is gonna be evolved into which, depending on their nature. And just having a speedy Eevee that's gonna be a special attacker is just, yeah, any of these. So it shouldn't be Flareon or Leafeon. Yeah, that's basically it. As long as it's not a Flareon or a Leafeon, we're fine. So, yeah, it was a boy. Yeah, it was a boy. Should we bring the Pichu? I don't think we want to bring the Pichu. I don't think we want to bring the Weasel either, because we have Squire. And I mean, a Wurmple is a Wurmple is a Wurmple. But I'm not particularly sure if I want to bring one. Sparky or Elusive. Is that the name alternatives we have at the moment? By the way. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I just remembered that I have actually seen an alpha Shinx as well. It was tiny but mighty. You're still researching these. Yeah, no worry. No worry. We have time. We have time. Oh, if it isn't a crafting kit. You must have listened attentively to Ray's teachings. Excellent work, dear girl. Yes. I like star or something with star in the name due to tail shape. That is really good. That's really good. We could also go with something with X-ray vision. Because Luxray has X-ray vision. I don't know if that would be a good nickname stemming from something with X-ray or radioactive stuff, but yeah. I forgot the accent. It seems like a good time to explain to you how
about survey reports and the rewards they offer. Yeah, I get money and stuff. On that note, let me check the research tasks you've completed thus far. I have all of the Pokémons. Not all of them, but a whole lot. I have caught 17. I caught 10 or more in one report. I caught 7. Caught for the first time 7 and blah, blah, blah. Now, have I finished the Shinx thing already or not? I see. Most illuminating. Illuminating. I'll update our Pokédex with this new data. I did complete the Shinx thing. That's kind of what I thought. Like, how much over? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, I'm only on 11. So, yeah. Need to use Aqua Jet, Water Pulse, Bowstrong, and Agile. Can do that. I mean, I'm not afraid that I'm not gonna complete the starter. They are kind of easy. Bidoof stuff. Need to defeat one. Well, need to do a whole lot with them. Research level 7 from catching 1 Pichu. I feel like that is pretty good. That is from 1 little Pichu. That was a lot of points from 1. I mean, if only I had managed to give it food a couple of times before, it would have been even better, but yeah. And an Eevee, that is 3 just from 1, that is good. Wurmple is about looking good. Maybe Blue Star, because fur color and blue stars tend to be rarer, I think. Maybe they are. They are at least more warm and powerful than the red or yellowish stars, so. So yeah, that could work. You made good progress on these research tasks, Jeena. The strongest star in the night sky, by the way, is Sirius. So we could name it Sirius because Orion has blue stars. It does. It does. You made good progress on these research tasks. You've made good progress on these research tasks, Jeena. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. I think so too. Since it's a boy, Ray Ray. That would also be a name. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Celine. It's time you earned yourself a star. Nice. I'm gonna get all of the stars. Blue-white make up 13%. Blue-violet make up a whole lot less of the stars. Yeah, because blue-violet means it sends out light in an even, like higher frequency. I had to think about it for a bit. It looks like his skull is being squished by that cap. Yeah. His hat is kind of weird. Not gonna lie. His hat is weird. My controller has a low battery, but it can survive a bit longer, I hope. It's fine. It's just been complaining a bit. 0.13, not 13%. I see. I'm gonna put this up to a vote. So what we have? We have Ryan, if I know how to spell, which I apparently don't.
Ray. I'm gonna add... Your controller is such a drama queen. It really is the drama queen. It has at least learned that the Switch exists, which is a huge plus. I have not been having any issues the last month with it not finding the Switch anymore, so... Those needy controllers always complaining. That they are. And hello Math Games, hello Suzuka, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Now I just got to remember all of the math games that I have ever played. Where was I? Ray Sirius, which is a star in the night sky and not Sirius Black. They probably named up the same thing though. And we had Blue Star. There we go. How am I? I am doing well, thank you. I'm doing well. Low bet. You have told me several times. Don't care. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex. There you go. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. Thank you. We can start collecting names for Starling now. Is it male or female? Good question. I think it was a female one, actually. With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition team. You returned. Welcome back, Lefty. Welcome back. Yeah, the music is horrible. I feel like the game sounds work, but the music is horrible. I can use heavy balls. Woo! Pokémon up to level 20 will also obey my orders reliably in battle. Something tells me that they don't want me to catch the level 40 alphas. The rewards here for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Lovely, I like money. You're so sorry if your English sounds strange. It's fine. And you're just learning that. Well, in that case, you are using your English right now, and that is the best way to learn a language. Have these as well. These they are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Thank you. That's a shame. Usually Pokemon has great music. It is great music here as well. It's just that for some reason either the Switch dock or the Elgato is just not working because there is this crispiness to it. I don't know, it sounds kind of staticky, kind of, and I don't really know what's wrong. I have tried to fix it, but I couldn't. So either there's some short circuiting in the dock or just a damaged cord or something like that. I don't quite know. The music is lovely and amazing though. And it works when the Switch is not in the dock, so it's not something with the Switch. It's something between the Switch and the computer. Yeah, some electrical noise. Yeah, basically. So that has not been good for my headache, by the way. Oh my, I've been streaming for quite a while. I got some heavy bells. Maybe try some different HDMI cables if you have any spares. Maybe. I'm gonna just try to unplug everything and plug it in back. I'm just gonna see if there's any dust collecting anywhere. Try to see if that is... get that away. Check that no one has chewed on any cables. And then if nothing there works, I'm just gonna plop it into the TV instead, because that one has its own HDMI cable, so I have one extra if need be, just to see if it's something with the dock or not. because I really hope that it's not the dog. Because that would not be fun. Off and on again, the classic trouble-solving technique. Yeah. Basically, my first trouble-solving technique is turn off computer, restart computer. Does it work? After that, it's gonna be pull cords, plug in cords again. Does it work? So yeah, just classic troubleshooting. Very classic troubleshooting. Not Kitty, never. No, Kitty would never. Oh, is Kitty there? Kitty is on the opposite side of the place. She's over there. I am on the... Basically, I'm on the eastern side. Wait. Yeah, I'm on the eastern side of the house. Kitty's on the western side of the house. I can see Kitty. But Kitty's on one of her favorite couches and is currently asleep. So... Also the good old love slap on the side of the PC. Yeah, I don't think I should love slap this one though. It's kind of new and I don't want it to break. Or the 5 pass for Kitty per viewer. Yeah, Kitty's gonna be getting all of the Kitty. Kitty's gonna get all of the pets. Yes, I know English very good. I English speak good. I feel like I should just bust out the Swedish accent for that one. I speak English very good, yeah? Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I had a friend whose PC would only turn on if he slapped it. I had a laptop that only turned on when I very loudly threatened it to toss it out of the window. Like, the thing wouldn't start. It wouldn't start. But when I started screaming at it that I was gonna toss it through the window and not out of the window, I wasn't gonna open the window, then it started. Do you know what that accent sound kind of fake? Yeah, because normal. I have not spoken English in that way since I don't know. What's with the shiny? I do not have a shiny that I know of. It sounds like Brazilian. Nah. That was a Swedish accent. Very Swedish accent. But most Swedes doesn't speak like that. It's just the beginners or people who really struggle with it. You want to learn Brazilian? You mean Portuguese? Yeah. I feel like Portuguese would just confuse me so much because I have studied Spanish when I went to school. And Portuguese just is basically Spanish, but you misspell it and then you can't pronounce it for the life of you. That is basically Portuguese. It is like Swedish and then Danish, but even worse. Sounded pretty German to me. Yeah. I was about to say I was about to say some German thing, but basically all I can say in German is I love you. And something speak, but I don't know how to speak. I don't know how to just... I know that it is wrong. The German teacher has told me that it is wrong because it's the wrong bending of the verb or whatever. But it is sprechen Sie nicht. That is basically it. And ich liebe dich. That's all I know in German. And 99 Luftballon, obviously, you know that. The Germans sound really cute when they say the high pitch hello. The funny thing is that I actually do that too. Hello. Unfortunately, I have to go sleep, but thank you for stream and happy birthday. Hope it was a great birthday. I had fun in group hug. Love the Scottish accent, thank you. I feel like I'm somewhat struggling with it with a hard nk, and the R's is kind of easy for us to just r. It's just a normal R. It's not actually not too bad, Jeena. Thank you. But yeah. But have a lovely night's rest, Neo. Hope to see you next stream. And yes, I have had a lovely day. Bum ba dum ba da bum. I just remember, isn't it? Hello. It's hello. Hello. Yeah, I definitely do that too. Back to game. We are game. Things game. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Thank you. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. And proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Give it an 8 out of 10. You can't complain much, and that is one of the best praises a German can give. That is really good. I will take it to heart. Absolutely, we'll be in there next time. Friday maybe for Santa Lucia. Yeah, we are definitely gonna do a Lucia thing. We'll probably do one before that. But yeah, we are gonna do a Lucia celebration. I am gonna do a thumbnail for it. I might do some pre-recordings of things so that I can do some light things. I am gonna bust out all of the technical know-how that I have. And I accidentally read Jonas' message. But I'm gonna bust out all of the technical know-how and all of the energy that I have stored, which is not a lot, but I'm gonna see what I can do because I want to celebrate this Lucia. But yeah, my character is an expert at falling out of the sky, right? To an arachnar nest. Yeah. This character only fell through the sky. It didn't fall through a cloud full of baby spiders. So I am an expert in falling out of the sky. Sometimes there are baby spiders present. For anyone who doesn't know, that is the RPG game that Jono is hosting that I'm a part of, and there's gonna be some episodes coming out soon-ish. So yeah, very excited for that. Game. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Thank you. Humanoid baby spiders that almost imprinted as you in the parent. I'm very happy that they did not imprint on me. Or my character. That would be very troubling. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that would have been rough. Excuse me, what? You don't want to know, you don't want to know. And the funny thing is that was the prologue, so we didn't record that. Yeah. And just so you guys know, that was not the eldritch horror of that episode. So you don't want to know? Oh no, we absolutely want to know. I'm just gonna toss up a big spoilers on that one, so no. She fell from the sky, she must be an angel. I mean, that is not too far from it. Yeah, plague wraith be scary. It was freaky. And especially the music to it is, you do the music to the like the ambient music things really, really well. I got the shivers. For today at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. Yes. The voice isn't it? Just stop it. Stop it. So, Jeena, my girl, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Our usual order of potato mochi tastes even better when there's something to celebrate. Yes! I'll go back to lurking now. Yeah, you do that. You do that. Hey, by the way, have you taken on that request Beauregard had? I have taken it on. I have caught some Brumple, but I have not decided yet if I want to give him a shiny one or not, because I feel like a shiny one would be fun. But that's gonna be a while. Well, most people here don't know much about Pokemon. You've noticed, right? I have noticed. So it's our job as a survey corps to take care of any issues that crop up because of that. And the singing. Well, you're gonna get a lot of singing this Friday, so yeah. Might get some, you're probably gonna get some guitar playing as well. And I might be taking requests, as long as it's either Christmassy or easy to play on the guitar, or both. I think he actually refuses a shiny one. No, I don't think he does. Maybe we should try it. I want to try that. We're basically Pokemon problem solvers. Indeed so. Some people will ask you to help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed on the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Ray? What was it about? That one might be a better fit for Jeena than me. I can take all of the requests. I am amazing. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off unless I get better at Pokemon battling first. Ah, yes. That request came from Maya of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I am sure that there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokémon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. When a request where you give them a Pokemon allows you to give a shiny. Yeah, that's what I thought, because I think I've heard people saying that they gave all of the NPCs shinies. Right, I think you can give shinies, he just refuses an alpha one. Maybe that is the case? I do happen, though, to know that the Weasel Man accepts alphas, because that is the way I handled that the last time, because that frustrated me a lot. And it's also really fun to see a teensy tiny weasel next to an alpha. But yeah, next day. Hey Jeena, before I go meet Maya about that request, mind showing me how you do in battle? Sure. Great, I'll be at the training grounds. If you've been catching lots of Pokemon, you can change up your team at the pasture, just so you know. Yeah. The Weasel have different lines for if you give him a regular one or an alpha. Because I think I've done both. I've both given him an alpha and a regular one. It's just the last time I played, I just couldn't find a large enough alpha, nor large enough normal weasel, so I just... No! Alpha! Oh, if you give a regular, he says they look like siblings, and if you give an alpha, he says the alpha looks like a parent. I mean, fair. If you have that big of a Pokemon, it's gonna look like a parent. Boy. Oh, we have a tie. Why on earth do we have a tie, people? Orion or Sirius, huh? Okay, I'm gonna give you guys like a 1 minute with only Orion and Sirius. Because I do not wish to decide, which means that you get to decide for me. Name your female Shings Luxury Ampere because it has the measurement of it. It has one of the measurements for electricity, yeah. That is why I named my Bolt Hound Ampy. Because Ampy is short for Ampere. I was gonna go on a physics rant. No, we're not gonna go on a physics rant about electricity because no one is gonna find that interesting. Oh no. Okay, hi. You're that newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The server core must have to get out and about to compile that Pokédex book they are working on, right? And now go on a physics run just because you want to check that out on your bingo card. You're not making this easy for me though. Oh, this tea is actually kind of tasty even if it's cold. And it's not making me that much issues with the vocal cords, even though it's black tea. I mean, slightly, but me. Talk about Ampere, I'm currently eager to hear about that. Yeah. Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starlight. What kind of tea? It's an oolong tea. I have a tea calendar, basically. So this day's tea was an oolong tea, which is... It doesn't have any flavorings to it. It's just half oxidized-ish. Really popular in China, apparently. And you basically can brew the same leaves a lot of different times. But each time you basically only brew for half a minute. This was a first brew, so I brew it for 1 minute, but you just brew it really, really quickly. So it doesn't have that much of a heavy flavor. It's kind of really soft flavor to it. Pretty good. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures. But when I see Starly, I simply feel whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. You should. Starly is great. It evolves into a very cool looking Pokemon. Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokédex the moment you've completed it. Sure! I have only completed Shinx yet, but yeah. Jeena, I have spent hours of class time talking with my physics teacher about whatever topic popped into my head. I am here for physics rant. I am very much resisting the urge to talk about electricity. Yes. But since some people want to just note that off on the
Oh, look at the cute little Pokemon. This is also one of the things I love about this game, that you can actually see your little Pokemon in the pastures. But yeah, some people want to just check out the bingo card. Most people find it really, really difficult to know. Most of these things I'm not gonna know the word for in English, so mind you. But most students that I have taught have really struggled with knowing the difference between voltage and current and resistance and which is which, because they are kind of called really similar things in Swedish. They are called ström, spänning, resistans. So ström and spänning is the one that they keep confusing with one another, and which has volt as the measurement unit, and which has ampere, and which actually is what does the thing do. And there are, like, basically my favorite way of explaining current, explaining electricity, is with the help of a water hose. So I'm always playing bingo, but physics is more important. Okay then. But basically, when you have current going through a power cord or whatever, you have the little electron particles moving through. Also, doesn't it say math on the bingo? Maybe it says math. I thought we had both math and physics. It's a shame I don't have any hand, because I am gesturing so much with my hands. I probably shouldn't, because you guys can't see that. But basically, you have a water hose, I said, and I immediately dropped the controller to show with my hands. But you have your water hose. The larger the water hose is, like the broader it is, the easier it's gonna be for the water to go through it, right? It's the same with electricity. The broader, the wider the cable is, the easier it's gonna be for the electrons to pass through. So the lower the resistance. And voltage is gonna be the power how much you turn on the water hose. Like, how much do you twist the little twister thingamabob that makes the water go foosh out. That is your voltage, the power that is making the water flow. The current is how much water is coming out of the water hose per second. So volts is the power which pushes electricity forwards or backwards, depending on. Ampere is the amount of water, and resistance is how easy the water flows, basically, or electrons flows, depending on if you are talking about a water hose or electrons. But yeah, I know that water hose metaphor. Yeah, and it's really classical for a good reason, which is why I kind of struggled with when one of the books that I was using, because I normally use several books because I just pick and choose, because none of them are good. I have even made my own lecture notes and just my own book when we didn't have a book that I deemed good enough. I made little drawings and everything. The previous message is no longer true. The poll is now 6 minutes, and it's a tie, but Sirius was in the lead for a while. Oh yeah, it seems that Rian is in the lead right now. I was only gonna do this for a minute. I forgot about that. But that book had a waterfall instead, which I was not a fan of, because you couldn't explain resistance with the waterfall metaphor. You could only explain voltage and current. And voltage in the waterfall metaphor is gravity. Gravity is making the water fall down, voltage is making the current flow, do something. So voltage is equal to gravity in the waterfall metaphor. And then current is the amount of water flowing out of the waterfall.
I don't like it though, because I don't feel like the resistance works as well. It still works, because you can still just... the breadth of the waterfall makes it easier for the water to fall down, but no it doesn't. Okay, waterfall sounds like a weird and more complicated metaphor. Yeah, it does. Like, sure, like it works in a certain way, because it, like, gravity is a force, and it's a force that pushes electrons forward. So it's fine in that regard, but it's still a force that pushes the water out of a water hose. And it's very, very similar to just a little tiny electron ball, or bigger but still tiny water molecule. It just works way better. It works a whole lot better. Considering I have electricity next in my physics class, I will use the water hose metaphor. Yeah, do that. I miss electricity and all of the just parallel and serial connectivity and and all of, like, Lenz's law. I think Lenz's law was electricity. I don't remember what Lenz's law is at the moment though. I'm gonna Google. I remember something about Lenz's law. It is about electromagnetism, so yes. Lenz's law says that the current induced in a circuit due to a change in a magnetic field is directed to and opposed to the change in flux, and to exert a mechanical force which opposes the motion. Yeah, it's the hand rule. The hand rule is Lenz's law. Okay, fine. So basically Lenz's law is the 3-finger right hand rule, with you put your thumb in the way of the current, then the pinky is gonna be the magnetic field, the long finger is gonna be the magnetic force that is gonna get applied to whatever it is. There's a lot of right hand rules in physics, strangely enough. It's really, really good to have them, because you just get the direction of everything when you use the right hand. You just have to learn how to actually use it and train with it, and then it's just me. It's fine. I'm gonna change to this so that we do not need to listen to the thing anymore. I am also just gonna shut up. I don't want to listen to this weird sizzling noises either. Plus gravity itself is also a force and a unit, which at least I isn't used in any calculations with electricity, so it is even more confusing. Yeah, it is. I mean, it is a force. It has absolutely nothing to do with electricity. We're going on a full physics rant right now. But this is basically what I find really, really interesting in physics, because each and every force that's out there, you know, you have your friction force, you have your gravitational force. Pressure is not a force, it's its own separate thing, but it's really heavily combined with different pressures. And you have your normal force. I was just somewhat blanking on the name there. You have your electromagnetical force, and then you have your nucleus force and stuff like that. Basically, the pole is still pulling. That it is. I forgot. I forgot. Okay. You guys should probably actually be with me when no. What am I doing now? I am losing brain cells all over the place. Hi. Right, there we go. This is now Orion, apparently. You can't just lead me into a physics rant and expect me to continue to be focused on other things. Here we go, Orion. We have Skyer and Orion. And then we need a name for Starly and Eevee. I highly doubt I'm gonna keep Bidoof. But these two we can name another time. Like, Eevee is more than likely gonna stay. I'm gonna get all of the Eevees, obviously. But we wanted the physics rant. Well, then here you go. I get both. We should. Where do I save? There I save. Definitely remembered that. And now we need to save that we have saved. And save that we saved that we saved. Yes, thank you. We now have time till next stream to come up with names. That we do. An Eevee fan. Yeah, of course. Eevee is cute and wholesome, and I have an Eevee on my shelf over there. I have Eevee, I have Mimikyu, and I have both of the Charizard, Mega Charizard Pikachus. For hours, drink water. I have drinkened tea, which is basically the opposite of staying hydrated with water, but it is way more delicious. But back to physics rant. Rant. Bleh. Stuff. Vowels. Difficult. And I am also not a native speaker, so I get plenty of excuses to not have a consistent accent. An Umbreon. I mean, maybe an Umbreon. Maybe. Where's Kitty? Kitty's on the opposite side of the house. She's way over there. But hello, Cal. I don't think I said hello to you. But hello and welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Physics rant. Yes. So you have a whole lot of different forces in life. And around you, surrounding you. What's really, really cool is that all of those forces are 1 out of 3. They are either they can be a combination of the two, but basically, any force out there in the world is either a gravitational force, an electromagnetical force, or a nucleus force. Whatever the thing is called in English. It's kärnkraft in Swedish. Which basically means that either it is something to do with gravity, as in apple falls to the earth, earth spins around the sun, moon spins around the earth. That is all controlled by gravity. Another cool thing about gravity, by the way, is that if you jump out of the earth a bit, just normal jump, what pulls you back to the earth is gravity. But you pull as much on the earth, like your pull on the earth is equal to Earth's pull on you, which basically means the force that brings you to the ground is equal to the force that brings the ground to you, which is super cool and super mind-boggling, but mainly super cool. The reason though why the earth is not moving is because it's so heavy that it's not gonna move. It doesn't want to move. You do not have as big of a mass. You're gonna move to the ground. Earth is just a bit more massive, so it doesn't move as much. Yeah, that is basically it. Oh, you got that. I did. So basically you're saying that all of us are attractive. Yeah, each and every one of you is attractive. This is hello at the end of stream. Yes, but I'm gonna rant, so it's fine. You're so big that when you jump the planet moves. It's not an insult, it's a physics fact. Exactly! It's a physics fact. It does that for everyone. And what electromagnetic force does, like, the easy thing to just say that, yeah, this is electromagnetic force, is if you have a magnet and another magnet. They're gonna either pull towards another or they're gonna repel another. Fine, we all understand that. But the reason we are not falling through the ground is because of atoms are keeping together and they have a whole field of electrons, right? And each and every atom has electrons. They are gonna repel one another unless they are formed into molecules. Yeah. Which means that there's always a vacuum between whatever you try to touch and the thing you are trying to touch. You never quite touch it. It's always a vacuum there because of the electromagnetic force. So the normal force is actually an electromagnetic force. And then you have your nuclear force, which is basically what is keeping the protons together in an atom. Without that one, we would not exist. So Jeena is also saying we're repulsive. No, I am saying that you are all protected by a layer of vacuum at all time. The reason we're falling through the ground is because of the backrooms aren't because the backrooms aren't real. I mean, it could be that too. Could be that too. I think I need to go to bed because it's really late and I should sleep. And I am very stiff. And this stream has been going on for way too long and I have lost my ability to speak long time ago. But someone told me to talk about physics, so I got a burst of energy. Oh yeah, it's late now. It is really late now. And I should also probably start to plan the streams for next week. Which is gonna be slightly tough. More than 4 hours. Yeah, we're at 4 hours and 9 minutes. That is way longer than I normally go. Now, it's kind of what I normally go for, but it's way longer than I should right now. I tried to bring the whole technically you can't touch anything argument, but the police didn't care after I punched some guy. Weird. They haven't had a good physics teacher. Rude policeman. You just ate a McRib feeling good. That is cool. That is cool. We do not have McRib here. And also, I have a burger place that's closer to home that is $1 more expensive, but a whole lot more tasty. And you also get way more food for the price as well. Just proper, really, really tasty homemade burgers. And gonna, yeah. Thanks for the fun stream and once again happy birthday. Thank you, and thank you for coming and thank you for the raid. And I really look forward to tomorrow. Really look forward to tomorrow. Actual burger places tend to be way better. They do. That's not a burger place though, that's actually a pizzeria. But yeah. I actually don't like McDonald's, but McRib. Yeah, haven't tried that. So I don't know. I do like ribs though, so I probably would like that. Haven't had ribs in ages though. I did a bit of a brain fart there, which is probably my just no, should go to bed human. Drink some water because vocal cords is actually starting to get slightly annoyed. Well, this stream was absolutely enjoyable and I very much love being here. Now, I wish you, Jeena, a good night and to everyone here as well. Now, I have been craving a group hug, so come here. Yeah, this is really gonna be it for me today. Thank you guys so much for coming here and celebrating with me, and thank you for all of the very generous donations and membership stuff. Thank you. I do appreciate it a whole lot. So yeah. I do hope you guys have had fun. I have had very fun. Have a lovely rest of the day, night, morning, evening, whatever time it is for you guys. Do take care of yourself and of one another. And until I see you next time, bye bye. And group hug! Group hug!